Right. Good evening. This is Rena, SACHIPRO streamer, and today I'm going to play some metaphor with ReFantazio. Let's say, for a few weeks now, I have been reading a poem that is written in a Beowulf, for like a vocal, sort of like warm-up thing. The poem written in a copy of Beowulf. Since as usual, like Hikikomori goes, you don't really speak out loud that much within like few days. So we have to kind of like vocal warm up to be like speak properly. And my usual go-to was tongue twisters, where there's a lot of like, tongue twisters in English, and there was like a vocal warm-up poems that is more a e I o sounding, so you can use your resonance to properly warm up your vocals. But as time flies, I think reading actual the sentences that is meant for, how should I say, speaking out loud, this kind of makes sense. So I was reading these poems, but yesterday I was binge watching like a documentary about Kendrick Lamar and his like musical prowess. But you know, like his most famous sentence he uttered is like, "I remember you're conflicted, misusing your influence," like that poem, right? To Pimp a Butterfly. And I know it is like really, since I'm a big fan of like him, and I know that the poem is uttered in many instances of the album. It's like, I remember you were conflicted, misusing your influence. Sometimes I did the same. Abusing my power full of resentment that turned into deep depression. Found myself screaming in the hotel room. Like, it is in a way the written that rhymes are really nice, where if you can, rather than speaking English normally, you have to read it in certain rhymes and certain rhythms. It really makes you think about how you want to start the sentence. Like, there is like set ability, or like set cadences of these poems that I really know by my heart. But that is something that's inside my head. I only know these sentences, that those cadences and those rhythms and rhymes inside my head. But by speaking out loud, it really like putting those ideas into the word. And it is really helpful to like vocal train, in my opinion, since you are basically imitating what it says, but in your voice to properly speak English. So yeah, like there is a really like cool cadence it used. Like, I don't want to self-destruct. The evils of Lucy was around me, so I went running for the answers. Like I don't really have to like stutter, but yeah. So I was like using this one to like warm up my vocals, and it's kind like not vocals, voices, since I don't sing. Yeah. And I don't know, I was like reading those sentences and just like it hits me that it is kind of really enjoyable abilities. So it kind of connected into a thought of like wanting to write lyrics, rhymes, and have like a really, the rhythm is not inherently inside something that is musical. Even speaking, accent, And like those like even like verbatim can have this sort of like rhythm and cadences that can be really satisfying to listen to. And maybe if I write my own lyrics or poems and by reading out that loud sometimes, maybe that will connect him to be speaking in some really nice and fun to listen voices. It is what I'm hoping for. Yeah, that was my insight of the day. And yeah, there was like a 3 stream I scheduled yesterday on a whim, thinking if I like schedule it like beforehand, maybe I will more inclined to just follow it and I'll go it through rather than just spiraling into procrastination and like doing nothing but just to, you know, like browse references and do stuff. So yeah. It is kind of really weird for to this day that I can click a few buttons by myself, like opening up OBS, linking up to YouTube, and pressing like 2 buttons just make able for my voice to like broadcast into, well, essentially everywhere, like as long as you know the address. And I feel that is really uncanny, unrealistic. Since isn't it like strange where you don't really speak to nobody in your room, your apartment in the normal circumstances, and suddenly you like do something inside this like thinking sand, and you'd like beep boop bop boop, and suddenly you are speaking to essentially to an open space where you really don't really accustomed to. So I don't know, this feeling is been here since I like handled or like tried this streaming thing, and I don't know when I will be really get used to these feelings. I'm kind of like used to speaking in a voice chat, like one-on-one, one-on-three, like one to many, or like many people speaking to each other. But this sort of like one-directional broadcast, like the word broadcast even means like it's casting like broadly, right? So it is really like there's a really like uncanny, not uncanny, but really unfamiliar feeling that I dread every time I open OBS and do something. Like everything is like made by Mama and like musics. It's all done in-house and all done by us, and somehow being able to like bring that to the world unconditionally, it kind of makes me really tense and nervous, but also exciting. Like there's like a infinite possibility where this can go. And, you know. Anyway, so this is metaphor with Fantasio, which I also like 100 lines. Persona series and Danganronpa series is one of the games that is defining, I'd say, a unique culture. Something that is inherently kind of like cringy cool, if you know what I mean. Not in a bad sense, but like 100 lines and Danganronpa and like Persona, all those things, it kind of feels like you are doing something rebellious. Outside of your mundane school days, you are subjected to something that is unnatural. Or rather, unnatural is like right word. Or supernatural, right? Supernatural would be more fitting in the situation. And you're sort of like doing all those like extracurricular activities, as I put it, that is not your inherent school curriculum, and you are sort of like can't help but to feel rebellious and cool doing those things. And I think that is the idea that's behind all those series, all those like genres, like all those like even like shonen genres in school romance or like a school action, like the Lincoln manga and all of those medias, that it's sort of like projecting their feelings to the world. And those two series is one of the most famous genres, in my opinion, where it really embodies those. Like essentially, I'm not like the other ones. I'm not like the other guys. I'm not like the other girls, or I'm not like the other students, or whatever you would be. And those is really appealing to the ones in adolescence. Whether it maybe stemmed from like adults' regrets about, or like envy or admiration of the adolescence days, or whether it be coming from real struggle or something that is stemmed from actual audience from that age, I really think it holds a really like interesting and delicate value in the culture, since I don't know, maybe the cultural difference could be subjective to the other. The cultural difference can be a factor to many subjects, but those admiration to the school days and like adolescence days and what I could have been done differently, and what if there is monsters, what if there are supernatural things, what if there is something that I have to do betting my own life, and whilst being like cool, those feelings are really precious, and that is what and why I felt about learning the persona. And I know this is maybe like a different studio sequel or like a spiritual successor. I really don't know about the game history about this game yet, but what I heard that this is really similar to Persona series, and which about the Persona 5 Royal. And I will be planning to play those in some times, but I really want to get to this like since Persona 5 I watched some streams, I watched some reviews, and I'm sort of like getting familiar to those series, as in like vibe. And for the vibe, the Durarara and Persona have a really similar vibe in my opinion. Well, it's been a really long time I have been watched Durarara, but rebellious, scheming, a little bit dark or twisted, but it is all understandable in the name of adolescence and young struggle, all of those things. So right now, I'm wondering that what this metaphor with Fantasio have for me. That was a long opening segment, but those words cannot be like, those words need to be expressed. If it's just like stuck in your head, it's just going anywhere. And when you express those things and lay out the things that you want to expect and want to experiment, it will surely come to you. So I was just laying out what I want to do. But today's goal is to actually just finish this demo. I heard it's like 9 hours, but that's like nothing in this channel. So I don't know. I really don't know nothing about this game. I know there's like a turn-based battles. I know it is like a little bit like Persona. It is like fighting with monsters, supernatural, but stories and like settings in a worldview, I'm really ignorant about it. Now, let me start. It's a chat widget not working. Let's see. Refresh cache of current page, and test. Haha, it's broken. Yes, let's go. Right, I knew how to fix this. Not like fix it essentially, but I know how to like fix this in haha. There was setting to there was the thing that I can enter right browser source. Yes. Right click on the browser source, choose internet. And then again, crop this. Bam. Bam. Almost there. Taksu. Bam. Nice. There, I fixed it. Let's go. Test. Let's go. Like, I'm always concerned about like this Luma, or was it not a Luma, but Lux Luma? Is it like Luma or Lux? I'm not really that keen about the definitions. But every time I see like those brightness adjustments, I'm whether really like should I like do it like this, where in my eyes it is barely visible, and my monitor is like fairly like low brightness too. I think this is like too like what is the meaning of like a barely visible? I know this is like really well visible, and this is like half transparent. Like this is like 20 opacity kind of like type deal, and for me this is like barely visible, but that is because the monitors is the machine that project the lights into our eyes, so it should be like visible no matter what. So I guess it is kind of for people who plays on console, or like as in like those like big as in like handheld devices, or those really big monitors or TVs where there's a lot of reflections and a lot of like ambient lights. But I'm sitting in a dark room with only lit by a little bit of stand light. So I'm just going. So like no matter what, if there's like a backlight on this monitor, I can see it. So that was not like my gripe for the most of the times when I was really like frustrated and on like game settings. So I'm gonna like set it just a tad bit darker so I can get it more moody. Autosave. A reproduction of distribution. Is this game vetoed by the developers not to stream? Huh. Do I need permissions? But I'm not monetized. Whatever. A privilege of unmonetized streamer. Let's go. Wait, this is straight up fantasy? What?
この国もな。
なんということだ。陛下のお命が奪われるなど。
王子殿下に続いてこのような。急ぎお次を決めねば、王の魔法の継承が途切れて。
そうなれば他国からの侵攻が。
それだけではない。我が国は連合王国。悪くすれば内戦もあろう。
国難にこそ我らは結束せねば。
王殿下か。
誰がこのような。
王の寝所に入れるものなど限られています。ですが。
いや、陛下は王の魔法を継ぐ希代の魔導士。心臓を一突きなど並大抵のものでは。
王子殿下を襲った賊も突然城に現れた。神をも恐れの王族殺し。できる者がいるとすれば。ルイ。
さて、困りましたな。王子殿下はすでに創生。他に王位継承権のある方々には、王の魔法をなす王爵を告げるほど素養ある御人はおられないような。こうなると、果たして 誰が次の王か。今から始まろうとしているのはメタファー・リファンタジオのプロローグデモ版だ。収められているのは物語の最序盤のみになるが、基本的に製品版と同じ体験ができるだろう。
Wait,
なおセーブデータは
why are you speaking
製
so
品版に引き継ぐ
informal
こ
with
とが
me?
できる。
Bro, speak in
幻
Keiko,
想への
please.
好奇心に感謝する。
Oh. There is a guy, there is a ferry, there is a ship, there is modern buildings, there is flags. Right. Maybe it is like mixture of the magic technology and magic? Fantasy but steampunk? But this is high rise.
誰かな。どこからか私を覗き見ているの。
Scheming man. A scheming man. Scheming man.
君が何者かはわからないが、
Rude.
私たちの世界に関心があるのかい。興味深いね。名前を教えてくれないか。他の誰でもない。今こちらを見ている君自身の本当の名前を。
Wait. This one doesn't really have some. A menu to confirm. This BGMs, this music. This music is almost Disney-like. It is really classic in a way that it reminds me of a lot of like starting music from JRPGs. Those like clarinet, the flute. And really warm tone of like choirs. What sort of you will name the protagonist later. Huh.
ほう、珍しい響きだ。私のいる世界の出来事は、すなわち幻想だ。だが、すべてが君とは無関係だと言い切れるだろうか。こちらの世界に触れようとしているなら、初めに聞いておこう。幻想とは、現実に影響をもたらさない無力な作り物か。
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it powerless creation? No.
ただの夢物語ではなく、幻想が己の生きる現実に何かをもたらすこともある。
Fantasy inspires people. Inspiring words influence people. Influenced people will act according to the ideas. And those ideas can motivate people to do something on a certain directions, and that's how it makes changes. So people can live out any fantasies. Fantasies are ideologies.
君はそう信じているわけか。私には未だ答えがわからない。だがもしも幻想とは
世界がこのままである必要はないという願いなのだとすれば、幻想こそが世界をも作り変える新たな現実となるかもしれない。それを確かめるため、君が体験しようとする物語を見守ってみることにしよう。
So this screaming man prepared a game to play. This is very meta.
それでは始まりだ。
Battles pose no threat of death. The standard difficulty where battles will drill and challenge. Intense battles. Regicide. Difficulty sliders. That's interesting. Like, isn't this one really looks like the robots from the Persona 3?
本当なのか、王様が死んだって。軍は葬式の支度に兵を取られて治安は最悪。ただでさえ妙な怪物が出るとかで兵隊が足りんのに。怪物か。確かに近頃噂を聞くな。おまけに王には世継ぎがいない。後釜争いで揉めるだろう。思いやられるぜ。何凱旋者。
諸君、我々は義勇団である。王家も正教ももはや救いにならぬ。
軍神ルイ様の世が来るぞ。資金と忠誠を捧げよ。従う者は守る。だが逆らえば
Fireball. 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 Like walking boat? That is so over the top.
Huh? お前、こりゃ珍しい。エルダ族か。
本当だ。角も長い耳もね。
汚れた種族だ。王都に何のよ
う。Racism?
おっと、なんだ生意気にこんなもん持ちやがって。
おい、騒ぐな。皆殺しにされたいか。
ネイタン、死ぬ覚悟はあるということだな。
邪魔だ。
もう治安悪すぎでしょ。軍神ルイ様の世が訪れるとか。言っちゃって。
I really think the more games should be starting from the protagonist waking up from like desert hurt. Like from the original Destiny, you wake up from like no, not the original Destiny, the Destiny 2. You were literally like kicked from the red wall. You are kicked out from the was it like sanctuary? Was it like Earth? I kind of like forgot it. And you have to like literally crawl your way into the settlement, and I think the sequence was really like ingrained inside me. And I really think rather than introduce you the protagonist right away as a really like fun, not a fun, but complete beings, and you have to have like a prompt in the front of your face to have like those tutorials. Why don't just like trash your protagonist into some desert, some garbage can, even garbage dump, a back alley? Just throw them there and let them crawl. And I guess that is depending on the demographics and how your protagonists want to be perceived.
ちょっと大丈夫？まあ首がつながってるだけマシね。
The strange effect on the hair. Her name is Galicia,
匿名のことはバレずに済んだし、
and we are very durable.
匿名って？
ちょっと冗談でもやめて。わかってると思うけど、私たちの正体が誰かにバレたら終わりだからね。命より重い任務よ。失敗したらもう行き場なんてないんだから。
A big stakes. Wait, we have a fucking sword. If all of the merchants were rather like they have a sword, why didn't they just like armed up? What? It is like I know there is like difference between trained swordsmen, but there was like 3 people on the like those bandits. Hold Alt while moving to dash. B to dodge. Wait, this is Souls-like. What?
行くわよ。止まって。気をつけて。
Press LT to fast sight. Isn't that like Witcher sense and like Spidey sense? And like Bat Vision?
いい？
This is a like Witcher sense, like a
油断しないで。強い敵がいるみたい。厄介ね。
so I have to get to the higher ground. Oh Jesus Christ. No, higher ground. Wait, is this like actually like action game? What? Not like a turn-based combat? I should have like fought one of those ones. Wait, isn't that like where the comic held? But Tokyo or something?
手順って。
命より重いって言ったよね。まずはオートに入って護兵者で新兵として採用されるよう動いて。
Are we the
これは
spies?
王国の命運がかかった匿名。でも死ぬのは嫌。絶対やり遂げましょう。日が暮れる前に抜けないと危険ね。めげずに急がなきゃ。不安は現実に恐るべき怪物を生み出す。いつもの魔法をかけてあげる。気休めくらいにはなるでしょ。
Oh, this is cool. It is as true music is playing directly in my mind.
この世に初めて生まれた魔法は音楽なのよ。どう？乗ってきたでしょ。
Right. If there is no like field music to like vibe to, you will be just running and grunting all the way. And if you have like musics, you can just like zone out and this is kind of nice in brand, in word. Like imagine yourself like there is a little like those fairies in this modern world and like we are asking them to like inspire me and they just play some music inside my head and it's just like really like a beating drums that inspires you. So until the this one which is field. Wait. Can we fight actually? Okay, we can fight. Aha, we success. Let's go. Is that really all we can do? Wow. The damage really sucks. I don't think we can really do this. Like what a... I don't think we really like should be doing this. We do seems like having an influence then. Oh, his chimera? Fantasy is dead. It kinda sounds like some sort of like Buddhist chant. Like if you just like reverse this Namu Amitabu, Namu Amitabu, Namu. This really like sounds like some sort of like Buddhist chant. I think those are like redhead elf on the side will be helping us. Oh. 8 tribes and 3 nations. Uncivilized. They forgot their histories in just like 700 years. Some Xenoblade vibes. I can't really comment on this since I have like zero idea what Xenoblade is. Who knows, maybe this is Xenoblade like. But instead of... Maybe it is Xenoblade like. What the dog doing?
他の者を 魔導機の正しからざる使用の咎で死刑とする。
마조크 이그나이트.
カリバスってだけで言い分すら聞いてもらえないのね。
ひどいだろ。あんた何か恵んでくれよ。
The furries are kind of like living like the dogs in the street, literally. Horns and the long ears.
遊びに来たんじゃないからキョロキョロしないで。馬車でも分かったでしょ。あなたと同じ種族なんて一人もいないんだから。
Discrimination between the races. The ruling class seems to be only like elves and like horned ones. More majestic their horns, more power they have. Understand that like European, like 18th century-ish. But those street lights.
でも決まった種族が幅を利かせてるらしいよ。ただでさえエルダ族なんて珍しいから絡まれないよう気をつけて。
So I'm sort of like out of touch, really awkward and not street smart, spoiled kid with a mission to accomplish.
ねえ聞いた？陛下の話。
Psst, psst.
病気じゃなくて本当は殺されたとか。し、確か王子様の時もそうじゃなかった？
勉強で怪物が出たってよ。今度も兵隊を送るらしい。ここんとこ軍はふぬける一方だな。ルイ様が中央にいる頃は
Is a baby right now? This world have babes?
この国どうなっちまうんだろうな。
くそ Magical babes.
せめて後継ぎの王子が死んじまってなけりゃな。
Alright. What is an igniter? A conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. So the economical disadvantage, or like what was the saying again? The difference between how you like, not on how you what was the term? Economical difference? Economical differentiation? Economical disparation? Anyways, you need the money and power to use more power. So this is like a gun. This is straight up gun. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. As it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society, and it's thus rarely used. I think, isn't this can be used as like a vicious mockery? Like, imagine how, like, if you are out to like mock someone that is like whining about something, you just like make them play the world's littlest violin inside their head. Wouldn't that be like a greatest mockery and like mental aggression? They don't know about the implication. This is all about the implications.
陛下が見まかられたこの一大事にも
王国一の聖女ですらも清め得なかった呪い、いかな我らであってもどうすることも。
襲撃から早10年以上だ。このようなやり方、殿下はお許しにならぬであろうが、殿下を呪い陛下のお命までも奪ったあの男だけは軍へと潜り込み、老子に伝令を届けてはもらえぬか。
So there was like eight tribes and 3 kingdoms. So Elders should be one of those kingdoms, but very weak. A loyal, long-living, but really weak and really sparse, scarce. So we are basically doing some spy stuff. So I'm what are this main protagonist is someone that's like Osana Najimi with the high prince of this country who is cursed and high in the position to like become his friend and spycraft in another country. So we are the one who knows that the prince is still alive but cursed. That means so they have to squish out the information, or rather smolder the information out of us. That means they will try to kill us. Press left right bumper to use a local. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing Y. Galaxia always has good ideas. Platypus one. So the furry ones are platypus, the flat-eared ones are elders. Hi.
警備隊仕様の最新型か。これさえありゃちょっとは上位の魔法が使えそうなんだがな。
さすが都会ね。魔導機がこんなに出回ってる。いろんな形があるもんなのね。
一つくらい欲しいな。
いや、いくらすると思ってんの。けど魔法を使うのに道具が必要なんてあんたたちは不便ね。その点私なんか魔法も使えるし、マグロの流れだって見えちゃうし。
おお、珍しい。妖精にエルダ族の子供か。この辺のものじゃないの。もし
Shady woman. Shady woman. Oh, there's a scheming man. There's a shady woman.
失礼。私がここの店主だ。魔導機が気になるのか？これなどいかがかな。王爵を模した特別な記念品だ。
How much? いくらですか？
いや、本当に買おうとしないで。っていうか、あんた王爵の実物を見たことあるの？知らないんだっけ？
王爵は代々の王が証として受け継いできた一本の尺状だ。要は世界最高の性能を持つ魔導機だな。
けど、後継ぎがいないまま。
そういうことだ。
Kinda looks like a ribcage.
何しに来たのかは知らない。ここは近いうちに一波乱ある。
覚えておきます。
自分の身を守れるのは自分だけだ。肝に銘じて。
Is he worried about this, or is she like promoting something to us?
なんか妙な店主だったわね。でも確かに気をつけなきゃ。っていうか油売ってられないわ。さ、軍の歩兵者まで急ぎましょう。
向かおう。いいなあ。
A horse carriage. Horse with... It's a donkey rather than a horse. Understandable. Mules are more endurance. Have like more endurance. There's a church. Saint Ferns. The Sanctus Church. There was an entry about like something Sanctus. Okay, Sanctism. A monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty. A religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctus preached that uttering the prayer Clausure, which one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is a state religion, and the sanctus hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Like, I feels like there is always like there's like always this conflict between maybe it is like because it's like historic, where there was a really diverse sort of like religions, from like Shintos to like folk tales, or like even more like a pagan beliefs, and then the big religions like Confucius and the Confucianism, like Buddhism and Christianism came through, and they all really idolize. Well, they are not saying it is idolizing, but I think there's an inherent fear about, or inherent like historical trauma, generational fear, generational context about kind of being afraid to those like one god. Look at my power. I can stop a fucking carriage with my minds. You dare not to trample over me? So, yeah, those are one of the things I notice a lot. Like, I'm not trying to be like blasphemous or like disrespectful to the religions, but for me, I think it is more isn't it like more appealing when there's like a lot of things to idolize rather than like one big thing? It is so like focused on, I don't know, like if there is like a one thing to idolize and one thing to worship, isn't it basically creating hierarchy that is based on like monarchy? Because religion is like a reflection of human culture. Hmm.
さて
Like I have to say, these helmets are like World War II Imperial German helmets, kinda. Like those like ear guards. Maybe there's like more reference to the other ones, but this one, like, even kind of like looks like a Lannisters from Game of Thrones. I don't know what's with like those helmet shapes that so makes me uncomfortable and make me it feels like there's a man down on the road. Can we like help them? Oh, that's just drunk, right? Like something about this like helmet shapes like loses authority and dehumanize like people. That maybe that is what is like trying to accomplish in these designs, like Roman empires and all of those historical superpowers dehumanized soldiers to appear more out of human. And it is also doctrine to the people who are in the military to beware of themselves as like a more authority than normal people, so they can uphold their dignity and like authority. So I think that is why I really like see like those helmets and invokes a feeling of like fear and maybe even like that's kind of like invokes me to like rebel. I want to drop bricks at them. I want to throw like molotovs at them. And like it kind of like triggers me to like rebel against those ones. Like if you are wearing this around me, I'm going to break you in the face. Beware of that. This one kind of like looks like those like Japanese the wandering monk. Komoson だったっけ? Komoson? The like Japanese like practitioners who wear like baskets on their face. I can interact with people. Like there is really like pale people. I wonder this is a fact of like religions or they are different race. 같대요.
面接で何か聞かれても任務に触れない限りは素直に答えていいから、うまく採用されるよう頑張って。
Right, so I have to lie.
じゃあしっかりね。
ああ、貴族出身？食うに困らんはずのやつがなんでここに。さては家が落ちぶれたか。
ここでは強さを家柄で測るのか。俺を軍に入れるのか入れないのか。
って若さがいいだろう。入隊は認めてやる。だが軍務では上官命令は絶対だ。死ぬことだって任務に含まれる。青臭い坊ちゃんに現実を叩き込んでやる。せいぜいお国のために死んで役立て。
If I remember the sacred blue, the sacred blue, was it? Or like it's like a mockery of the royal family, which holds so much power that they are not humans and their blood will be like blue. And this one, I think there's a how should I say, like outside like means like like there's like a difference between the English where the blue is used to like mock the loyalty and with like a royal blood, and aokusai on like Japanese is about like unexperienced, really immature, like immature, those kind of things. So it is really like fitting to hear those words together. But I kind of like wonder there's like a similar connection between believing the loyalty have like blue blood, really alien.
貴重な味方を脅して統率か。思ってたより脳なしの集まりだな。でも安心しろ。この国は俺が変えてやる。
言わせておけば。
やめとけ。こんなことで医者の仕事を増やすな。
悪運に感謝しとけ。ほら次、早くしろ。はあ、エルダ族だと？まだ生き残ってたんだな。年は18の孤児か。志願した理由は何だ？
I need the money.
冷めたやつだな。ま、根なし草じゃ他に稼ぎ口もないか。で、軍でどういう活躍ができる？得意なことはあるのか？
What skills do I have? I can take a lot of punishment, bro. What? Can I choose this? Is this like some trait locking? I can take a lot of punishment. This is straight up like mocking the like military culture if I like say this. So I'm gonna choose this one. Yeah, make him like gloat and think me as a small, and they maybe like win their heart. Making a mark and sign my name. Please enter the name of this story's protagonist. What should I name him? What should I name him? How about Renette? Renette, kind of like ambiguous name, gender-wise, and it kind of sounds like loyalty too.
様の入隊を認める。知っての通り、怪物騒ぎやらで人手が足らん。では、受付の中で装備一式と新兵用の魔導機を貸し与える。
Oh, we're given guns right now.
行ってよし。次。
I guess those like the loyal kid from before would be joining us. Hello, nobleman. I didn't ask nothing, brother.
出るらしいぜ、あれ。見たこともない怪物だっけ、確か名前は。
よし、次。
Ah, so can I choose? Oh, like weapon class.
どけ、こっちが優先だ。こんなガキに貴重な魔導機の無駄だろ。俺ならもっと手柄をあげられる。こいつはもらうぜ。強いなら奪うのは当然か。なんだてめえ。戦う理由は誰にだってある。うるせえクレマール族だ。力じゃ俺たちにかなわねえってのによ。
Rusanite. Rusanite?
種族は関係ない。これは教授の問題だ。謝れ。俺と。
おい、そこの新兵ども、死闘は禁止だ。
Ah, like the petty, was it like a furry ones? There's a horned ones, like a long-eared ones, and Rusant. I guess Rusant. The Renaissance, Rusant.
騒いで悪かったな。大丈夫か？
Thank you, boy.
すっごく怖かったな。
無視しておけ。腰が引けてると余計に
Okay,
絡まれる。
my strategy of like this character is I want to make him really like teammate and like pitiable, so I can get all the like pity points, but I can perform well in the behind. The kind of scheming character.
じゃあな。親父にするなよ。
たく、揉め事はごめんだぜ。
A Cinder
最
Igniter.
近のものは初めからマグラの結晶もついてて、練習次第で誰でもそこそこに魔法が使える。ま、一日で使いこなせとは言われねえよ。新入りはまず
He's
命の心配。
surprisingly kind.
それとだ。こいつも渡しておく。
すっごい。外は危険なのによく調べてある。
聞け、新兵ども。今日から貴様らひよっこどもを預かる兵士長のクリンゲルである。知っての通り、陛下が崩御され、多くの兵が国葬を警備する。よって貴様らにはまず訓練を兼ねて北の国境近くの砦の警備に向かってもらう。あそこは歴戦の兵士も多い。
よしよし、狙い通り。
今夜はせいぜい最後の安眠を味わっておけ。
So we are like a soldier for living, like soldier for hire. What was the correct term? Soldier for hire, I think. So we are living our like a normal life on the urban streets or like the inns and dormitories and just like just soldiering like 9 to 6. This isn't this like really amazing job for like low lives? Ah, you do have a dormitory.
よっぽど兵が不足してたのね。そういえば潜入してる同士とは初対面だろうけど、それが死者の証になってるから向こうの顔は知ってるし、それじゃ明日のために早めに休みましょう。ねえ、起きてる？
寝てる。
起きてるじゃん。なんかいろいろあったから眠れなくて、話には聞いてたけど未だにこうも差別されるとはね。大丈夫だった？
実は傷ついた。
だよね。けどあんまり気にしちゃダメよ。怪物騒ぎも汚れた種族たちのせいだって噂してる人もいるみたいだし、まあ昔エルダ族の集落を焼き討ちにしてきた連中だもんね。
昔の話だ。
それはそうかもしれないけどさ。けど王子だけは誰でも分け隔てなく優しくしてくれた。その恩をしっかり返さなきゃ。
So we are like adopted dogs from Burnt Village. I don't know about the settings,
そうだ、あん
man.
たがいつも読んでる本、王子にもらったものでしょ。見せてくれない？
Do we have a crush on the prince?
別にいいけど。
気になってはいたんだよね。ありがとう。
The scheming man is a
幻
prince.
想小説？実際には存在しない幻想の世界を描いた珍しい。何々？その世界には種族は一つだけ。誰もが互いを認め合
Ha
い、
ha ha
生
ha.
まれでの差
Ha
別な
ha.
ど存在しなか
There
っ
are
た。
several races of the humanity, the Homo sapiens, the Homo Neanderthals, and we are not accepting each other, and no, every soul is born into discrimination. That is the real fantasy.
一つだけ？私みたいな妖精もいないの？彼らに魔法は必要ない。学びと手技だけで巨大都市を築く。天をつくガラスの塔、闇のない安全な夜、行き交う車、そして満たされた彼らの法には民の命は平等だと書かれている。
Straight up fantasy, let's go.
魔法がなくて種族の争いもなくて。ってあんたもう寝てるの？それじゃ今日はここまでね。おやすみなさい。
I just realized her headband that kind of looks like musical notes, or like those F holes from like those violins and those stuff. Relate to her magics, I guess. (11 degrees Celsius to 19 degrees Celsius. So like
休んでなくていいの？
autumn
大丈夫。
ish.
今日は君と話しておきたいと思ってね。僕の夢はいつか王国がこの本に描かれた国みたいになることだ。理想世界を描いた小説だったね。どの種族が偉いとか汚れているとか、生まれで人生が全部決まってしまう。そんな世の中は終わりにしたい。この里のエルダ族だってそうさ。君らは何もしてないし、僕をかくまってくれた。なのに火まで放たれて。
So Prince was casted away from the political conflict, and
誰かが変えないと。
because like those elder ones sheltered him, they burned the village as revenge.
無理できる体じゃ。現実が残酷なのは分かってる。でも最後まで諦めたくないんだ。僕は王子。 王様になる者は英雄でなきゃいけない。英雄？辛い時こそ先頭に立って困難を打ち倒す人のことさ。父上から教わったんだ。この国にはかつてそんな英雄がたくさんいたって。だから諦めない。どんな生まれの人でも自分の未来は信じていられる。そんな理想の国をね。笑われるかもしれないけど、きっとできるさ。いつもそうだった。苦しい時に君がいたから、どんなことも乗り越えられた。叶えよう。君ならなれるよ、英雄に。僕だって諦めないよ。どんなことがあっても。
The mark of the kingdom kind of looks like QR code.
国境の砦到着まであと1日。
Metal stain.
ここだな。
忘れないで。じゃあ
新兵を乗せた馬車は目的地へとたどり着く。
Metal stain. Idle stain.
北部国境の砦。併合戦争の時代、隣国との国境の山あいに建てられた砦である。だが近年、怪物の増加によって王都の守りの重要度は増しており、新米の兵士たちは砦へと続く急勾配の坂の手前で
やっと着いたか。
おい、そこの若造、戦場で隙を見せるな。背筋を伸ばせ。幾多の視線をくぐったこのクリンゲル様が兵への心構えを解いてやる。
それよりお前が読んでた本だが、どんなとこが面白いんだ？
うまく言えないけど、
確か幻想世界を書いた小説だったよな。要は理想郷を書いてるわけか。本はそれなりに読んできたが、
I'm something of a reader myself.
死んだ国王もあれで即位したての頃は融和を掲げる理想論者だったらしいぞ。だが途中で投げ出して不可能だと証明しただけに終わった。
貴様、新兵の分際で陛下の悪口か？聞き流せねえな。
めんどくさい。
言いたいことがあんならはっきり言えよ。あ？
すいませんでした。
ああ、見ろ。劣等種のガキの方が道理を分かってるぜ。まあいい。今回はそいつに免じて許してやるが、あんま調子乗んなよ。 文句つけたがりのクレマールさんよ。
He's low-key just scared. He have a huge fucking sword.
確かに個人を悪く言った俺も良くない。思ったことがすぐ口に出るたちでな。まだ名乗ってなかったな。俺はストロールだ。
ストロール。
アリア博レオン・ストロール。お前の名は？
という名だ。
うん、いい響きだ。嫌いじゃない。身分の違いは忘れていい。新兵同士気兼ねなく行こ
う。という話があったわけだ。
誰？
兵士か。おい、大丈夫か？何があった？
気をつけ。
我が隊の者じゃない。砦の兵士だ。まさか。兵かなき今
I can hear the stomping from the like a leg boat. It's time for revenge.
待て。状況もわからないの。
召喚命令である。逆らうのか？臆するな。貴様らも栄光あるお。
もうやるしかねえ。よし。
くそ。
ねえ、嫌な予感がする。なんていうか、匂いがするの。
おい、どうかしたのか？お前、それ。
I feels like there is some really fucked up will be happening. Like maybe they killed all of the passengers that we took our like the thing the stroll, the carriage, and maybe like they're hanging their corpses around, you know, like a boat thing.
何も見えないけど。
いや、厳しいでしょ。たった今話してんの見られたでしょ。
Right, the little one have like the Galicia have like her own uniform too, with those like boots and the headgears. She's like Valkyrie.
あと呼ぶなら名前で呼んで。
連れなのか？
無駄に騒がれたくなかっただけよ。それより嫌な気配がする。下手に進まない方が。
I've only known Galicia for like an hour, but if something happens to her, I'm gonna kill everybody then me.
ああ、無能な上官に付き合って無駄死にする気はない。先に行った連中を追わず、離れてついていこう。お前、魔導機はちゃんと使えるんだろうな。
No?
さあ、どうだろう。使ったことないだろうし。
わかった。とにかく安心しろ。死なせやしない。
Thank you.
付き合うぜ。
New allies, troll.
参ったわね。慎重に進んでいきましょう。いい？
The castle is boring.
そうか。
The locking camera is kind of like Neo-esque. There we go, some fucked up thing.
出やがった。こいつが人間か。
臆するな。追撃！追撃！
Galicia have like her little on sword too. Like, I'm sorry to say this on like so many corpses in my ground, but what's Galicia going to do with those like toothpick size swords? She's going to like sneak in like someone's ear and stab them in the ears or the eyes. Like what? It's kinda it's cute, but is it practical? That's some bad egg. Ah, the last one kind of looks like a bird. This one is its egg. Wait, did they just call a monsters human? Wait, so we are fighting humans. Press Y to engage in squad battle alongside your allies. You can press Y anytime if you X attack to stun enemies first. So like a persona, you can deal damage and then yield turn, Billy Wildans, guard, raise defenses. 8 MP. Do I harm MP 75? Not sure. Oni-chan with a big sword. Could you like fight with your biggest sword? Why are you acting like a magician? Beyond Vanguard, neighbor. So we can sneak attack like a persona and like stun them and then go into like those turn-based battle. There's a multiple ways to attack this. Interesting. I can break barrels by lowering into it. Ah, okay. Feels like if we go there, is it closed? I think I want to explore this first. An egg. Using X. Aha, like first strike. Homo oppo. Is oppo kind of means like an egg? Homo oppo. Homo oppo. Megami Tensei wiki. oppo. opo means maybe it's like a Latin. Opo meaning Latin. A friend, associate, or colleague. A homo opo. I thought you had triggered the aggro by bumping into it, like Pokemon.
よし次も自信を持っていこうよしまた強くなった
I really like this like pseudo Buddhist chant. Physical attack, magical damage. I'm going to roleplay as like something nimble and like sneaky. I'm gonna do wait. Allocate points. Okay.
これで片付いたか
Wait, can I not go into um
燃え尽きろこんなところで止まってられないこれで片付いたか
like instead of like going into the squad battle, can we just kill them with the sword only? Wait. This motherfucker just like spews some like racial nonsense and fucking dies. At least you kept yourself to the core, I guess. Good for you. You died holding your belief. Alright. I wonder if this is the route I need to go. What is the other route I can take? There's two of them. Holding cells. Fuck. So if we don't sneak them, they can straight up just ambush us. Oh, Jesus. You scared me, Stro. So I can use items outside the battle. That's nice. My gamer sense is kind of tingling. This looks like it's like a hidden wall. Like low-key, if you can somehow like get here, you can have like secret doors. Do they have like secret doors in this game? Wait, I can break them. Yeah, I'm gonna take back the Kusuke, the comment I said. Maybe amongst the blocks there is a key to the door. I'm gonna just break it. Huh? Maybe I'm thinking too much for like tutorial sections. The dungeon was unsuccessful. I guess we really have to follow the corpses, huh? Some good soldiers. Right. This is kind of like disrespectful for the dead. Like, the one who spewed like racial nonsense is dead soldier. But the one who tried to like warn us about the forthcoming danger is departed soldier. Alright, some slight disrespect. Let's go. So monsters of this world called humans and have suffix of homo. That's an egg. So we have to play a bit of stealth, don't we? 센텐 히쇼다. Until this now, only magic I use in Soul is just fireballs. I wonder what happens if I don't press the squad attack button. Do they just... Can I just like kill them like this? Ah. So we get hit first. So it's just like free advantage, huh?
いいのが拾ったな。
簡単にやられはしない。
호모텐타
加減はしない。炎よ。
resist
炎の力だ。
なんとかなったね。敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。
So this one was just a fake out section, doesn't really hold some enemies, guess?
むしろ
I don't want to like appear selfless. I want to appear selfish. Oh shit. I don't want to be a hero.
行くぞ。
You're kind of like selfish inside. That's fine.
どうする？確かに。
So if we can use items, and call some mortally wounded back to the soldiers, back to the shores of the living room. I'm going to use this one to, I guess, strong because his fire had like more damage. Igniter. Okay, this is just key items. Kind of like plant, but there's like a what is the pomegranate? Like things on its waist. I think the whole body kind of looks like a pomegranate. How the fuck do you speak pomegranate? Pomegranate. How to speak pomegranate? Pomegranate. How to pronounce? Pomegranate. Pomegranate. And those like owl like, but the helmet kind of looks like those like god's helmet. So there's a mutation plan. Interesting design, like 2 leg, but 4 leg is kind of folded into. Maybe these are inspired by some like historical images.
なんなのよこいつ。
これ以上好きにはさせない。
peril.
こいつが
とにかくやるしかないよ。
Homo golem. Turn back the clock. Return.
加減はしない。燃えろ。
To them.
獣がやってやるさ。はあ。
何これ、攻撃が全然効いてない。
あっけなく死んでたまるか。
I guess there is a status. Analyze? So we try slash and it doesn't work. Ah, there's like a lot more magic elements too. I can't really do much.
燃え尽きろ。俺が奴を引きつける。お前ら逃げろ。でもいいか、俺は貴族だ。貴族が民より後に死ぬのは恥なんだよ。じゃあな、ちゃんと生き残れよ。
A Nepo baby named Stroll with droopy eyes. If he were sorry, I'm just like all of us kind of like F1 this moment, and his name and his demeanor kind of looks like reminds of like Lance Stroll, the famous, the most famous Nepo baby in F1 scene. Stroll. I don't think I can really not think about that one looking at this one.
汝定めを課せられしこの憂いを抱える旅人よ。あなたはやがて王となる定めの子。今は分からず、いずれ全てが回り出す。道は二つに一つ。その試練へと赴くか、ここで倒れ伏すか。さあ、選ぶのです。 いいでしょう。恐れと向き合う魂には英雄が目覚める。己自身に命じなさい。内なる英雄の姿に変われと。己の心にと。
True. Hot stabbing seems to be the common. I become a mecha? Huh. So the power of the magic and sacrificing my heart to the mechanical god? To the machine god? We like forego our like mortal forms and flesh and become a mecha. Sick day. I'm a seeker. So this is like 1v1 with 2 action points each. Hitting on opponent weakness or scoring critically against him only decrease the turn icon by half. Like archetype call power? Ah.
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。シーカー。突き荒れろ。このまま押し切る。他の場所も狙い王者の魂をここに。風よ。大丈夫。やれるよ。行くぞ。突き荒れろ。どうだ。
Those are supposed to be like disgusting sound, but I really want to eat some apple right now. That really sounded delicious.
これじゃあ攻撃しても回復されちゃう。まさか体の一部を自分で食べるなんて。あのリンゴ
加減はしない。
落としちゃえない。
風よ。突き荒れろ。強い。
あのリンゴみたいなのどうにかしなきゃ。そうね。
No?
本当に大丈夫？
王者の魂をここに。このまま押し切る。
Wait, was that like somehow like helping button? No.
本当に大丈夫？
風よ。
Nice.
あのリンゴみたいなの本当に大丈夫？
この力で突き荒れろ。よし、どうだ。王者の魂をここに。
The posture kind of changed since we broke the leg. They have to use like 4 of its leg to stay upright, and there's no wings, no arms. Kind of like feel not sorry, but kind of feels like it's in like sorry state. I guess the battle is kind of like an Undertale where you have to like try like different things to learn about each archetype's like each archetype's like weak point, and you have to like know the pace of the battle. If you see like this same enemy, you will be trying to just like kill the apples first, and then leg and the wing and the main body.
この力で突き荒れろ。 行くぞ。風よ。まだ耐える。
I kinda like wants the game where it is not water like oh it's limping. Like rather than how should I put it? Rather than like battling, maybe take an inspired from like Undertale's like a pacifist system, and maybe he like do this like turn-based battle, but with like those like pacifist things. If that like makes sense, you can like maybe like talk to them and like see their like expressions, and maybe like talk them down. Not in her. Like that. Not essentially. You have to like do this stuff. You can also to like battle them, but I think that it's also like some system in Persona where you whack them so hard and you can exhaust them for like money. Maybe that sort of system kinda here. Ah, it was like Alicia. Where was that like that I think it came from? Gallica.
手ひどくやられてるな。肩を貸してくれ。血の匂いで獣が寄ってくる。急いでここを離れるぞ。気を失ってるだけのようだ。ここなら少しは休めるだろう。
改めて久しぶりねグライアス。とんだ再会になったけど。
お互い生き残ったんだ。上出来だ。加勢できずすまなかったな。そいつは新顔か？しかしなぜあの力を？
Pomegranate. I kinda want to eat some pomegranate juice. Refreshing, citrusy, tangy, sweet.
それより今は任務の話だ。
時間も惜しいから伝えるね。国王暗殺犯のルイを殺害せよ。
そうか。ついにか。遅す公表されてないが、陛下の死が殺しだって話は軍じゃもう公然の秘密だ。ルイめ、今度は陛下までも。
それだけじゃない。事態は一刻を争うの。里の秘宝で遠見の鏡というそうよ。
王子殿下、呪いの茨は健在か。
特にはやっぱり術者のルイの命を絶つしかないみたい。それにもたもたしてたら次の王様が勝手に決められちゃう。
命を絶つ。
順を追って話さなきゃならんようだな。15年ほど前、子供同然の弱いで志願してきた一人の新兵が図抜けた軍隊で周りを驚かせ怪物と噂になった。ルイ・グイヤベル、傭兵と魔法戦の天才だ。一時は最年少で将軍かとまで噂されたが、ある日奴は事件を起こした。
王子の襲撃事件ね。
王子殿下は敵の魔導士の魔法を受け、死の呪いに侵されてしまった。
Dio. Dio. I can kind of see it, Dio.
今や王子殿下だけでなく、陛下をも手にかけた大罪人。万が一にも玉座につけば、王国は滅びる。
If that Kingslayer fiend ends up on the throne, we are all doomed. Kingslayer.
王都を歩いてみた感じ、ルイの支持者って割と多かったんだけど。
ルイの手際は見事で、物証は何も出なかった。 疑いは残ったが投獄はできず、それに奴は現場の軍人たちからは有能な上官として 実際奴が中枢にいた頃の国軍は圧倒的だった。長年くすぶっていた独立運動が平定されたのはルイの功績だ。悔しいが奴は確かに強い。武術に魔法、紛れもなく天才だ。
グライアスがそこまで言うなんて、これは骨が折れそうね。
Like, did you saw those like shadow figures beside the Lord Gaius Grius, the Diogan? It's like we need to like hit their general first, and then like try to hit him. I guess that is the one of the game's goal.
そっちは部外者だったわけか。タヌキ寝入りで盗み聞きか。
さっきので魔導機も壊れちまった。逃げる気はない。
ねえグライアス、助かったのは彼もいたからよ。人手不足だし手伝ってもらおう。
お前、仲間でもない初対面だったこいつに。
戦いで貴族が平民より後に死ぬのは恥だ。俺、
妙な動きを見せたら容赦なくそ
れじゃ
あ。だが俺たちが助かったことは伏せる。大義を遂げるまでその命
やるしかない。
Louis Guivan, Louis Guivan, the treasure English, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Like, is it like difference between treacherous, treasonous? Ah, the treasonous fiend.
国葬にはルイも現れる。それまでに王都に戻れないと勝機はない。だが街道を通れば検問に遭うだろう。この先の廃鉱山を迂回せずに中を突っ切る。頼むぞ。
ここから本当の任務が始まるのね。
これで少しは落ち着けるな。お前ら二人は今日のが初仕事か。初陣で人間に出くわすとは
な。あいつらは何なんだ。どう見ても普通の生き物じゃない。
人間の生態は謎だらけだ。マグラに守られ普通の攻撃は効かず、姿も習性もどんな動物にも似ていない。確かなのはここ数年被害が増える一方だってことだ。
何か掴んだのか。
えらく食いついてくるな。残念だが確かなことは分かってない。
Humans are scary.
夜は長い。他にも聞きたいことはあるか。
任務について聞いておきたい。
この頭数で正面からは挑めない。ルイは王族殺しの大罪人だが、皮肉なことに人間を討伐できる武力を持ってるからだ。軍が手を焼いてる間にルイが次々と勝って回ってる。奴もある意味怪物さ。お前より若い頃から天才軍師としても魔導士としても一目置かれていた。
そんな相手を俺たちだけで狙うのか。
国葬の人混みを利用するしかないだろうな。ルイだけは絶対に許すことはできない。必ず仕留める。
ま、ねえ。
Feels like a death flag. I don't know the deal of this Agrius. It feels like, he's a more like a veteran, not assassin. Not like assassin. I don't know. This it feels like we're like desperate measure. So we should be, I guess, like in like more realistic terms, we have to infiltrate, like sabotage, like do the spy craft. I feels like eventually we get like strong enough to head with those Dio. Maybe like one last heroic battle.
そうだな。
そうか。
いいか。
眠れない？まあ、あんなことがあったしね。でも、できるだけ体は休めといてね。
Unlike the 100 lines, like stabbing yourself in the heart, it really felt like it is out of your will, where there was a strange like chakra. Feels like those like chakra, the ley lines on your body suddenly appeared, and your hand moved by its own will, and then you ripped your heart out. So it is embodying like someone else's power inside you.
地面が硬くって。
我慢しなきゃ。オートまでの辛抱よ。実はね、さっき人間に襲われた時、変な声が聞こえたんだ。あんたを導くことが私の役目。私さ、あんま導けてないよね。こんな危険な目に遭わせるつもりはなかったの。責任感じてる。
It is kind of your fault. I'm not gonna say that.
別に気にしてないよ。
ありがとう。私、戦いじゃ役に立てないけど、こうなった以上、私なりに力になるから、あんたの霊の力当てにしてる。これからもよろしくね。そうだ、寝つけない時こそ本の出番じゃない？残念だけど、この世界は小説とは違う。戦いで魔法が飛び交う争いばかりの世界よ。だから今だけはその夢物語を楽しんで。おやすみ。
Something right eye.
よく来たね。
Oh, the scheming man.
どうやら面白い力を手にしたようだ。やはり君は興味深い。ほう、君がその小説に心を馳せることでつながるみたいだな。自己紹介させてもらうよ。僕の名はモア。君が持つその本の作者さ。そしてここは僕の書斎だ。なかなかだろ。アカデメイヤと僕は呼んでいる。だが僕は実はここから出られない。弾圧され閉じ込められたんだ。僕は幽閉の際に何かされたようで、ここが王国のどこなのかをどうしても思い出せない。外に声も届かず途方に暮れていたが、君が現れた。なぜ？どうだ、僕と手を組まないか。
話が飲み込めないな。
まあそうだろうね。君には知りたいことがあるはずだ。あれこそが本来の魔法。魔導器なんか必要ない。中でもあれは伝説とされる魔法の秘宝。僕はアーキタイプと呼んでいる。
アーキタイプ？
英雄的な美徳の心。英雄像を持つ者だけに現れるという変身の力だ。
Wait, the transformative power manifests only in those who embody the heroes of kings of old in some core aspect. I guess it is like something that you can qualify rather than like you can have some like a valor or compassion rather than like inheriting The remake?
歴史に現れた英雄たちの中には半身のような姿で書き残された者が多くいる。でも力を君ほど自在に扱ったという記述は見たことがない。アーキタイプの究極、それはきっとこの世のあらゆる災い。君がそうなってくれれば王国に理想を取り戻したいという僕の夢も。君が力を使いこなせるようあらゆる知識と手助けを惜しまないつもりだ。どうだ。
わかった。
I'm an easy man, actually. No, Renet is an easy man.
理想郷を追い求める研究者モア。彼こそ探求者の美徳を心に宿すもの。彼との絆を育てることであなたが眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
A new bond. Ah, so like a persona, yeah. You can collect all of these archetypes and use in the battle.
Kimiとは近いうちにまた会うだろう。大きな楽しみが増えたな。国葬まであと5日。
Flames Day.
着替えは済んだな。よし、ここからは隠密行動だ。そこでこの先の山林を突っ切ってそこから廃鉱山の坑道を使って抜け。
それならこっそりオートまでつけそうね。
ではお前が先鋒を務めろ。実戦訓練だ。例の力にも実戦で慣れておけ。
そういえばグライアス、
あれは正しい道を歩む者だけが使える力と聞いている。初めは半信半疑だったがその片鱗を見せられて確かな力だと感じた。なんとか手にできないかと研究も修練も重ねたが俺には届かなかった。
グライアスにもそんな時代があったんだな。
忘れるなよ。お前は少しでもおかしな真似をしたら殺す。
覚悟の上だ。
見張っているからな。
分かってる。信用しろ。
では迷わないよう
ここ。
それなら。
This is kind of like the Zelda series opening, you know? It is kind of typical in JRPG or not, but I think it is more like Zelda-like, where you were like briefly introduced into like starting village, and then you go to battle with some like a tutorial boss, and then you have to take a detour to some sort of like a mountain or cave system or like a wilderness to get back into the starting village. I don't know, like this little aspect cannot be really like defining factor, but it kind of like sounds like or feels like Zelda-ish. Is this fast travel?
油断する。よし。
ノルド廃鉱山。オートの北西に位置するマグラ結晶の鉱山である。一行は森を抜け、今や人気を失った鉱山への林道へ踏み入ってゆく。
どうした？いや、
It feels like the elf Onesang from the first opening sequence might be ambushing us. Is she our ally? Maybe she's the spice of the empire. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple exit. So there's a mixture between the opponent battle, but you can just like breeze through the lower weaker enemies, and then you will have to fight like a harder or like intermediate enemies. And there's lock guns.
敵がいるな。一気に攻める。一気に攻める。どうだ。キャッカッカッキャッテッ。いい感じね。
待て。いいか。
それなら一気に攻める。押し切った。今だ必勝だ。行くぞ。
こいつ手強い。気をつけて。
風よ。まだ耐える。
So I can use this power without having to. It is like unconditional. I thought it was like a special transformation or something, but I guess we just embody this power. Yes, we can. two of them. They are win something? So maybe it's not. We don't know it, I guess. Ah, it is weak to the airs. Or rather wind. A merchant? Do I have any? No. I guess we will unlock AoE next time. I have 5, so I don't really need this one. Peddling. What's the difference between merchant and peddler? I guess peddler is more like the one who have like one person worth of like their luggage, where merchant is more like a broader term. I guess I thought that like a turn-based combat would be like cumbersome and maybe like boring at some times. But now, if you are really quick with the menuing, you can actually play this more like an action game rather than like a menuing game. Straight up murdering? That's cool. Okay, then I'm gonna cut. Your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive. Yeah, God, old man, got us. The formation is like, since I can only control us, not the others. Simplified backline and frontline system, yes. I guess what I want to do is like play normally and find those archetypes that I really like to play, and I want to build regarding to like if I want to use more like the magic focused range character, I'm gonna stay on backline, or it's like powering up like frontline like tank, sort of like Nakama. Combat looks like could be deep, but designed to not waste your time. Streamlined, I think the UI itself is rather streamlined, as in you can quickly go into some menuing like really quickly, and if you are really quick and efficient with your controlling, you can streamline your thought into the game effortlessly. But the combat, I think I cannot really judge it right now since it is early stage without like I don't have like all the elements now, so the combat itself feels like just a straight up Persona series. Mind you, my only reference to Persona series like some streams I watched from Persona 5. It is streamlined in a way that our intentions and our thought can be conveyed into the battlefield in a streamlined manner. But yeah, in some stages I think you will need more like I guess like a higher Pokemon-like strategy. I don't know. This is really like new to me, the battle systems. So I'm just going to take it as it is for now. Back to mines. You follow those, little peddler. Let me guess. The prince that we need to kill is somehow have a power to control humans or manifest humans. But before I go into the mines, I might take a quick toilet break. Be right back. Man, I think I slept like a shrimp yesterday and my back hurts every time I go to the toilet. So I think I want to adjust the volumes. Where is it? Since BGM is kind of like overpowering. Hey, back to mines. Hey. I have inherent fear about going into cave systems. Wait, those weak ass soldiers? I think rather than the prince really controlling the humans, I think the government trying to cover up the instincts.
何をしてる？敵に見つかった。もう
この辺りに敵はいないよ。
We are straight up just like murdering the people of Sophie in this game.
おい、大丈夫か？
俺たちを煽ってるんだろう。
俺たちの生存を知っていて。とにかく先に進むぞ。
Sento show. Let's go. You, a fat ass captain.
俺たち以外に生き残りなんて。
You are a crook.
砦に行かなかったあんたしか考えられないからな。
まさか3人も生き残り、近くの兵たちまで倒すとはな。
誰も生き残らない予定だったか。
前から目撃情報は多かったからな。餌を増やして誘ったのさ。
みすみす死にに行かせたのか。
国軍では人間に勝てない。その無力な現実を民にはっきり分からせる必要があるのだ。
You've seen this face in another character somewhere. It's a common face, I think, to be a crooked merchant, crooked soldiers, crooked aristocrat.
得をする輩がいるわけだ。狼の兵隊は頼りにならない。お助けを救世主様ってな。
Classic kill the human to prove the incompetency of the regime.
救世主。こいつまさかルイの手下か。
民は哀れなほどに愚かだ。このくらいやらねば王国の救い主が誰なのか。
そんなことのために。
今に始まったことではない。新兵どころか。
村を見捨てただと。7年前。
Will he also awaken as archetype?
俺はな、クリンゲル。俺はその村の生き残りだ。
動くな。助けて。貴様らは誘い込まれたのだ。検問のない道はここだけ。計算済みよ。
どこまでも腐ってやがる。貴様のようなクズ、命に変えても許さん。
汝遺恨に焼かれし人よ、憂いを抱える旅人よ。あなたもまた道を選ぶ時です。汝王道を照らす輝ける星よ、目覚めなさい。
これは
なんだ。おのれ、上様に見捨てられればもはや行き場はない。こんなところでしくじるわけにはいかんのだ。貴様らに現実を叩き込んでやる。
現実だと。力ある者が義務を果たさず、罪なき者が死んでいく。そんなものが現実なら
俺が全部壊してやる。うわ
It's different than our protagonist.
我が名はレオンストロール・ダ・ハリエイタス。民も領地も家族すらも今はない。残ったものはただ一つ。この身に流れる貴族の血。貴様ら悪を打ち滅ぼす尊き者の使命だけだ。
It's like a desire. A manifestation of... Oh. He was kind of like righteous one, isn't she? Isn't he? I think it is a literally just like speaking to your heart. Be of your passion. So like literally, like I think we also did the same thing, but more like whispering dimly. We we told a little heart about what I want to accomplish, and he literally just shouted it out of anger. So I think I can see where like the powers are coming from, the will and the wish. The question is, what for? What does they like exchange? Does it like gets our life force, or do we have some contract?
この魔導機の力で焼き払ってやる。部下を盾に保身に走るか。いよいよ本性を隠さなくなってきたな。ふさわしい目に合わせてやる。
I really thought the straw would be more like a narcissistic, like novel kind of thing, but he is kind of like simpleton, isn't he? Like I thought he would be like much more like complex and maybe a little bit like set-ridden or like guilt-ridden or maybe some mysterious. But he turns out to be just like affectionately, he is a righteous idiot, and we love him for it, I think. Diagonal slash. Alright.
大丈夫。王者の魂をここに。
We should take out the little ones first. If you miss your attack, if you miss your attack, the gully kind of like roast you.
前に出るぞ。距離を取るぞ。距離を詰める。交代する。攻める。手加減はなしだ。叩き切る。貴様らが死ねば何の問題もない。行くぞ。突きやれろ。貴族として責務は。はあ。切り捨てる。
貴様。
死ね。王者の魂をここに。最善を尽くさん王者の力。この身に宿れ。死ね。死ね。
Like little like bitches, rapier users, and just spamming the weapon. Is this like, I think I saw this archetype in Elden Ring. These like bitches mages just using their magics and just standing back with your like, little like rapiers on.
言はなしだ。思ったより耐える。
死ね死ねカナカナ
少ないわ。注意して。
死ね
体力の残り少ないよ。
遠距離になる。
回復急いで。
使うよ。
くらえルイ様。
This is this is sad. It's just lifeless corpse of him, and there is. This is like super disrespectful, but in a funny way. This is like he was like talking shit, and we just like beat him to the ground, and his like lifeless, motionless body is just there after one strike, and there's just a result, and we looted his uniforms off. Yes. What the fuck?
いい手応えだ。
力がついたな。いい感じだ。
新しい力だ。
Tarukaja. Increase one island's attack with 3 turns. Alright.
士官にまでこんな狂信者が生まれているとは。
俺も魔導機なしでこんな力を。
こいつと同じか。
俺はレオン・ストロール。クリンゲルが言ってたろ。俺はその村。今さらガテンが言ったよ。道理で早馬を送ってもあの悲劇がルイの策略のせいだと言うなら、俺にも理由ができた。もう成り行きでついていくわけじゃない。俺を仲間にしてくれ。
グライアス、どう？
こっからは見張りの手間が少しは省けるか。
認めてくれるんだな。お前たちも構わないか。
Do we want to be a little bit sassy?
調子に乗りすぎかな。
急にすごい上からね。けど
I got scolded by
使
Gallica.
えるなら戦力になりそうじゃない？
どの道ここまで話して今さら放り出せん。嫌でも戦ってもらう。
ありがたい。改めてよろしくな。
誇り高き貴族ストロール。彼との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
Let me guess. We will eventually meet with a redhead elf from the prologue, and her class will be assassin from the archetype.
お前と志を共に。
もしかしてあんたも感じた？考えてみると、あんたが目覚めた途端、なんでストロールも急に同じ力が使えるように？何？ここどこ？
驚いたな。妖精か。もはや滅んだと思っていたが。
うわ、何その失礼な言い草。
思っていたより早い再会になったね。まさか君以外にまで新たな目覚めが。アーキタイプを本来の魔法だと言ったこと 覚えてるかい？
まあ大体は。
例えば君はエルダ族だね。社会の鼻つまみ者。ひどい話だ。君の誰しも定めに苦しむ。でもその恐れや不安こそ自分に眠る力だ。そして人々は苦難の中でそれを体現して見せた者の生き様を英雄譚として語り継いでいく。仲間の彼にも定めとそれゆえに信じる道や美徳があった。
ちょっと、あんた誰？どこまで知ってんの？言っとくけど、彼に手出したら承知しないから。
ほう、随分つながりが深いんだな。
まあ、最初はそうでもなかったけど、今じゃ運命共同体だし、心の奥でつながってんのでしょ？
そうだ。
私、お互い背中預ける関係っていう。
神秘の妖精ガリカ。彼女こそ魔術師の美徳を心に宿す者。彼女との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
Like perhaps if she was like a bit jealous because we are like having like bond with like those seekers and like warriors. So it I think in my head canon I think because she was like jealous and wanted to have like those like bond thing like with the main character, she kind of triggered this event by herself.
あんたを迷わせない。これが私の役目。今のって。
興味深いな。今ので分かったろう。君は他者の覚悟ある生き様に触れることで、そして自分や仲間たちがどんなアーキタイプで戦うかを選び使い分けることさえもできる。例えばそう、もう一人の連れの眼帯の男。どうやら彼はアーキタイプについて鍛錬した経験があるようだ。本人の言葉通りものにならなかったんだろう。だが君が望むなら正しく目覚めさせることができる。
グライアスも。
探求者のアーキタイプの特性、いやこれはね、ではこれだ。
I need to get a mech from my battles and other sources. Hmm.
つまりさあ、
Since Grius is more like a warrior general, I guess we can maybe just like maybe I'm gonna try this one first. Wait, there is talent skills. Rank 2, 6. His rank is 7. I think for the game mechanic wise, we will have to go with mage since Aliko doesn't really like participate in the battle, so having those could be fine. But since he's like he kind of looks like a warrior, of course, so I think I'm gonna go with this one. It has virtually no utility or support outside of hard hits. So despite being like a warrior, it didn't really tank, but specialized in like melee burst damage. Hmm.
なるほど。これはね。いいか？
Now I will just try this one.
いいか？ああ、もちろん。
So we just like forcibly awaken his archetype.
俺もまだ成長できるとはな。
興味深い。
So I think I want to change into mage, because I want to be like more like a backline support, like backline.
それは。なるほど。興味深い。これはね。いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
そうか。この技があれば。
If I get one more, then I will turn them into a seeker. Oh, this is really stylized. I like this. Skill, item, equipment. I can just equip them as much as I like. Okay. Can we all wear captain's uniform? I don't know. Alright. Party. This is so like really like stylized. I really like this. Formation. Okay, you are forward, you are forward, you are backward. The auto battle tactics, I don't really need to do an auto battle. Followers.
よく来たね。何を知りたいんだい？どうやら。
So I have to release the relationship point to awaken a better form of archetype.
何を知りたいんだい？ 気になるかい？いい子だ。
That is kind of like generous by the Emperor, because he was sort of like imprisoned in this like mind prison, and someone imprisoned him just like, here, have some cats, so you can be there forever. Kind of like genius strategy, of course. I think if I were to like imprison in some like space where I can just like study however I want, and if they just put some cats with me, I think I can just be there all eternity. This is really generous prison in that context. I think rather than imprison, I think the former king wanted to have him as a trophy, or rather like not like a personal assistance where he can just visit in like this non-material land and ask for the knowledge while he's just seeking by himself.
見てくれ。うん。
待って。
また。
Foreshadowing. We can pet the cats. Let's go.
この猫は。
And cat's like giving me something to me. A loyal virtues. Are we going to rise as a king? Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, imagination. Before entering the dungeon, I think they always give us the option to just get back and like you can like prepare for the battle that is ahead. I think that is like a racing like Pokemon. You can switch between archetypes to like level up what you want or like use what is effective. I have to see since I really don't know the old mechanics right now. Okay, general tutorials.
先ほども言ったが、どうも君は特別だ。君が力の系譜をはるか頂点まで極めていくためには、なぜなら英雄とは孤立していては異端者に過ぎないからだ。人々のために多様な英雄の力を目覚めさせた者だけが真の意味で。今後は君が自らの意志で僕を訪ねてくるといい。例の僕の本を開いて、ここの景色を強く思い浮かべることだ。僕はいつだって君の行く道を見守っているよ。
どうしたんだ二人とも。
おっと、
実は俺も何やら妙な感じだ。急に感覚が冴えてきたというか。
それってじゃあさっきのは現実なんだ。魔法って里で鍛えてたんでしょ。
なんだと。にわかには信じられんが。
正直私たちもよく分かってないの。
この感じ、確かにそうらしい。よし、気合を入れ直して進むぞ。
Maybe I should have like used the magic archetype. He kind of like seems happy to be using like wielding magic.
それと戦闘ではお前に指示を仰ぐとしよ
う。俺も頼む。我流で行くより。
国葬まであと5日だ。もうあまり日がない。
見て。
どうした？本当か？
So you can just like go into to like upgrade your things. I think I'm going to see this screen a lot. Ah, there is even cheat sheet. Let's go. So there is the archetype tuning. There is always like a peddler or something. Nice. Who knows? Who knows? Like when I will be needing it. Going to give it to Gaius. Now I'm broke. Increases archetype experience by 100. those gelatinous jiggling around in there, they're not just little jellies anymore. Slimes? Ah, this is like a snippet of information. So, weaving mage is kinda a good thing, I think. Oh, those are not cute slimes. That's disgusting slimes. Ew.
それなら気をつけろ。
敵がいるね。
Gelatinous? Let's see them. Since I'm a mage, I think so. Nice.
使えるというなら叩き切る。残したか。
最善を尽くさないと。
It's resisting.
恥ずかしくない。マジシャン。炎よ。意外と楽勝だったな。
片付いたな。しばらく安定だ。もらっておけ。無駄にはならんぞ。
What is this? This is some sort of like aura? So... Sapetio. I should have dodged that. Since this one is like a fire, I guess this one is weak to fire? It is. This skill of the mage is only useful to like breaking boxes. Wait. What the fuck did I just do? So...
片付いたか。
みんな備えて。負けるか。燃えろ。
やるぞ、使えるというな。違う。行くぞ。この一撃でとどめは任せた。
やっと一息つけそうだな。
これで片付いたみたいね。
ダダダダンダンダンダラン。
よし、俺たちの番だな。
Ew.
この力で炎よ。このまま追い詰める。次もよろしくな。
ファイター叩き切る。残り一つ。さて
思ったより耐えるな。本物の王者の魂をここに。
この程度桃の数では
このまま押し切る。キャッツカッツしてみる。キャッツカッツキャッツカッツ。
いい感じね。
よっしゃ。
Agility and endurance. That sounds nice.
どうする。
Can he slide?
この感じ。
まさか。
見ろ。
キャッツ一気に攻める。力がついたな。いい感じだ。キャッツすごいな。キャッツよし、一気に行こう。行くぞ。
Ooh, ice damage. Nice. When will be getting like AoE damage?
悪は正す。蹴り捨てる。もう少しだ。
剣なら使いなるファイター。この一撃でとどめを任せた。
本物の力を炎よ。
炎よ。
話にならん。
こんなとこだな。よし。この力なら。
Physical skill take by 10%. Oh, so if you run to warriors, their skills get stronger. Nice.
敵はあらかた倒した。これでし
どうする。
Wait. Archetypes magic. Like one thing I really appreciate about this game is that there are really not like back how should I say, they're not really compromised on stylistic settings. Don't get me wrong, I think this like the usability and the like, visual thing is still there, but I think some games who have made a really stylistic choice kind of like compromise and like forgot some of the visual elements in the names of usability. But this one is like really super stylized and busy on the eyes, but also really easy to use. I think that's their design philosophy. Super stylized, but still really easy to follow by eyes. What item did we just got? Captain's uniform, pilgrim cloak, military compass, iron gauntlets, yes. Equipment, curious. Cute. Nice. Maybe Stroll can be Seeker, I think, rather than a warrior. Like even these like loading screens too, really really well made to the point. It's enjoyable to just watch. Eye-catching. Still clearly conveys what they try to say. A mining uniform can be purified at a charge. Okay, Noble Boy, you will be wearing the miner's outfits. Nice. Is this one weak to ice? Yes. I think partially the battle feels like really smooth. That means I think the reason why the battle feels like streamlined for me is that I'm running like 2 warriors and their only skill is just slash, so I just have to just click the button. If they like run like 3 mages or like 2 seekers and like 1 warriors, I presume their the control will be much more complex than this. Hello, Tus. I think this mage's attack accent. Wait, I forgot to heal. Fuck. Can use supplies. I have to heal myself. Killed the buffers first. I hate worms. So the snakes causes like really no damage, honestly. A 3 endurance. So money is the money, but money is money, and the buggy is kind of like EXP, I think. And you spend EXP to level up. Understandable. This is the room we were in There's a way we have to go. This one and that will lead to the same one. Where do we have to go? Am I lost? Hey, Traveler's Voices. Right. Map and help. Huh? Maybe here. No. I'm lost. Is it here? Ah, yes. Okay, before I go into the suspicious door. A fairy dust. A powder fairy's wings. That's cute. Magia pill to run it. Is this like save room? The safe room slash like save room?
Na. He.
よし。
Nice. Make a record.
確かに。
じゃあ。
Wait, isn't like a ant or rice was crawling over his fur just a moment ago? Huh? You study archetypes? I think you should be seeker.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
Oh, opposed to silver, this one is yellow. A gold? A bronzish?
Ah. よし。いい手応えだ。
何を知りたいんだい？おや？また来るといい。
Camera seems to have died. I think it should be dying soon since I forgot to charge it today too. So I think it should be good for like more 1 or 2 hours. Let's try to seekers and I saved. Skills, not really. Hello, merchant. Ah, so the seeker archetype can equip both the mage gear and the warrior gears. I see. Wait.
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。
A boss battle, I presume?
ちょっと待って。
いいか。よし。
Oh, creepy. Why it is always like bird motif? Hmm.
あれはマグラの結晶か。そういえば聞いたことがある。人気のない土地では。
それ迷信じゃなかったの？確かにまがまがしさで溢れてるけど。
怪物普通じゃない。まさか人間の一種か。
Yeah, low-key kinda cute in a way. Okay, kinda cute, kinda creepy, creepy cute. Like its war cry, like so, like super, like how should I say it? Like it's so. Like it like goggles and stuff, like so pitiful, pretty cute, kind of. Okay, ice. Ice is weak. You're front. You can raise your defense.
本物の新加減はしない。これ。今の俺は縛られざる旅人ってやつさ。王者の力。この身に宿
Wind
れ。
resist to the wind. Resist. It's so disgustingly cute, you know what I mean? Like.
大丈夫。王者の魂をここに。氷よ。今の俺は縛られざるシーカー。考えさせ。何？
Jesus fucking Christ. Supplies, straw, use supplies, revival medicine, straw. Straw. My god. What if? Just like blitz him.
さて、悪は正す。吹き飛べ。
さて、使えるというなら知る。
大丈夫。行くぞ。氷よ。
And then you will raise defense for the incoming attack. Ah, right. So I want to make Grius targeted. Means I guess I have to go her to the back, Seeker and the Mage, and Warrior Uniform. In that way, maybe they can resist this. Nice. Attack him. And he can. And then for the last attack, we can use potions to him so that tank one more hit. He can took another hit, so this one I'm going to revive Straw. Giri heal oneself. Can attack, and I can use this. Tank another hit. Okay, one. We have the 1 ton. That means I can heal Grius. And if I crit, it could be my victory. Oh my god. He looks like so silly. Silly cute, creepy cute, disgusting cute. Can we observe this power? I want to see the light of the day. So that one was just a phoning, I think. A bigger and stronger humanoids. Also, dragon? Okay, I think we can befriend this dragon, no? By force or by wit? Because dragon in the cave have always been humanity's friend. But, well, the human is the main antagonist. No, not the antagonist, but the main enemies of this game. Hmm. Can we fight him? Wait, can I save now? No. I want to fight the dragon. I guess we have to do the stealth thing. Can we sneak into the dragon, maybe? I have a 1 free. Can I really, really slowly go past this one? Oh shit. Fuck. A fire dragon. Fuck. Can we run away? No. Fuck. That's so... Tarinai. Well, that's not so bad, isn't it? I guess doable? Right. 何してんの？
恥ずかしく王者の魂をここに。今の俺は縛られ王者の力、この身に宿れ。大丈夫か？助かる。英雄の力を知る。落ち着いていこう。マジシャンこれさ手加減はなしだ。吹き飛べ。慌てるファイター、この一撃で。
グレウス、何してんの？
加減はしない。氷を貴族として覚悟はいいか。安心しろ。頼りにしてる。やる、行くぞ。シュー。本か。さて 風の力だ。
出し惜しみはせん。
本物の神髄を、王者の魂をここに。最善を尽くさないとな。交代する。手加減はなしだ。大丈夫か。ありがとう。
さてどうするか。備える。
Like, why these bitches throw just keep hitting the back lines? I know, like, the mates like hit you with the most powerful attacks and stuff, but hmm.
慌てるぞ。叩き切る。小詰めを頼む。
行くぞ。氷よ。さてどうするか。シーカー。安心しろ。
借りができたな。
Maybe it's like AI is trying to kill the back line as well as front line. So what if I go into the front line then? Yeah, like it's like completely ignoring the seeker. The pro. Curious. 何してんの？信じられない。Nice. It was doable. Let's go. That dragon's tail is so like stuffy, it's so cute. Very sufferable. Very sufferable ending. I think like 신난 때 like in New Year's, I really want to start the Monster Hunter Wilds. A purple. A dragon's indignation. Ooh. Wait. Oji-san, if you miss with this sword, I'm not going to forgive you. Alright? I think what Oji-san needs to do is where was it? This was not endurance. Was it? I don't need this one. Curious need. A 3 endurance. Wasn't there agility enhancing? No, I guess it's just too weak of agility. It can be helped. But before I exit this tunnel, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. I have been drinking this tea. It's really nice. Hold on, I really need to buy some more like a water jug and proper like tea bags or like a proper rosy tea to like cold brew some of my teas. It's really delicious. Anyways, wait, I just like that was really cute. If you idle the Galaxia like land on your shoulder. That is so cute. Anyways, be right back. I want cute fairy too. Wait, that's a nice idea. Maybe I ask like mama to like draw little Gallica and place on my shoulder. That would be nice, like stream asset. I have been like, it's kind of weird to say like I have been thinking in the tournament. Well, it was like a mini travel. I think I like this. Welcome back, thank you. I think I like this game more than 100 lines. I really think I'd be like hate this like how should I put it? Me and like Pokemon games and turn-based combat doesn't really like mingle since I like intelligence and I can really see for that much. So those like strategic and like logical like battle doesn't really like vibe with me that much. But this game, the turn is really simplified in a way that it is enjoyable and you get like free pass by just like reverting times. So I think I enjoy this battle system more than I expected, and you can just like ignore all those like little enemies with your basic attacks if you like level up yourself enough. So yeah, I think this is really like fun game mechanic to play. I thought it would be like mundane and like boring, but it is engaging and fun. Oh, one detail too. This like the equipment is reflecting on there since I gave Stroll the bronze caress, and I gave Oji-san like the dragon the bastard sword. And it reflects on their things too. This is really nice. Items, Magia pills. I might like buy this game unconditionally and just like play through it. I think you could see enjoying this game yourself. Yatta. It must be. Yeah, I think you would enjoy this game too. And the settings, it isn't really like complicated. It seems it is like straightforward, like political and the fantasy, like politics and high fantasy. And the graphics are really like stylized and amazing, and those illustrations are really nice too. I guess this is why this game was like swept across the streaming, the streamers and gamers when it first released. Like a story-wise, I need to confirm myself how it will be like gone in the full game. But I think I'm having a really like fun time. I'm having a blast even. And also these ones are just like keep piling the flags and over again. Long bridge, very fragile. and there's a exit on the other side. That means something will drop down the bridge and we'll be falling down into the mine shaft. Run away, run away.
心臓止まりそうだったけどね。寿命縮まったかも。
雨か。ジレルが今日はここで野宿だな。ここを抜ければどこかで乗り合いの馬車も拾えるだろう。それでオートに向かおう。時間が惜しい。
I think I can get behind sleeping in like sunny hills while having some sort of tent to have a shade on your face. But I don't think I can picture myself sleeping outside while it's like raining and it's like in forest with all the bugs and worms and like moistures and mud. I can like see myself sleeping in some like waterproof tent where it's isolated from the outside elements, but sleeping outside as it is, it's kind of like scary. Many mosquito bites that night. Yeah, like since it's like raining, you cannot really like make a fire to draw in the insect away from you, or even like have a like smoke to like prevent them from like biting you. Yeah.
また襲われないといいけど。
雨で体が冷えるとまずい。
She must be nice. Having like small body and you can just be dry really quick. Halika, so cute.
凍えずに済んだな。こうしてると子供の頃を思い出す。うちは片田舎の貧乏貴族でな。両親は金の工面で周りに頭を下げてばかり。貴族の証は格式ある暮らしをすること。でも7年前の燃え盛る村で。だが軽蔑していた両親は逃げ遅れた者を守るために辛い過去を思い出させたらすまん。天地がひっくり返ったよ。初めて分かった。でも結局村は失われ、父はあの時王都に助けを求めたのに、もしも軍がルイが自身の名声を高めるため、俺はルイを。
ねえクライアス、だったら。
そうだな。そいつの持つ剣を見ていろいろ思い出してたところだ。
剣がどうかしたのか。
あの剣は組織の使者の証でもあるが、元は幼い殿下のために魔法の素養が高い殿下に馴染むよう地金にマグラが練り込まれた。だが殿下は稽古に飽きては剣を浮かせたり、それに飛び乗ろうとしたり明かされたものだ。
The Majesty, yeah, like your Majesty was like using the sword as a hoverboard. Although your locks count that one. That's cute.
ことの
聞いたことくらいあるさ。
企みに気づけなかった。あの晩もこんな雨だったな。落ちていくか、こしらえ。宇宙に入り込んだと誰の手引きだ。
I knew she was somehow related.
ご無事ですか。
遅い。この絵女性を飾りで。
なめるな。この命は飾りにあらず、主君に捧げると決めた覚悟そのものだ。出た。
何をしている。おい。
待て。よくも殿下を。
Even if you kill the casters, you can withdraw the cause. Is that it?
王子殿下は一命を取り留めたが、受けた呪いは王都中の魔法医が集められたが、誰一人手に負えず、もはや術者本人に設計を吐かせない限り、術者の死をもって術の持続を止めるしかない。
なぜルイが犯人だと？
見たのさ、この駅士の一人がな。それが今では救世主扱い。
So we have to go to Rui and strip him to see if he have a fucking skull on his back and then murder him. Huh.
これがルイを殺す理由だ。
なるほどな。やつ、極秘の情報なんだろう。話してくれて感謝する。
我らローグ族は恩義を3代先まで忘れない。ただし恨みもだ。
まさか。 なあ、お前にとってもこの任務は大事ってことでいいんだよな。
ああ、もちろん。
As much as like Stroll like feels flat as a character, that is acceptable or rather nice, since he's just a simple character that has straightforward motive. But for the main protagonist, I can't really like say the same things because like protagonist and Stroll essentially have the same motivation going to these like missions to kill Rui, and that doesn't really like inspires me to really get into the main protagonist point of view. If we can say the Stroll's character is flat, then I think I can say the main protagonist is kind of like shallow. Like, I want to be drenched in the stories and drenched into like character. I want to immerse into the stories, but like outside of just being close friend and indebted to the prince, I don't see any like personal like motivations to like immerse myself into. So yeah, the Stroll is flat characters, but it is fine since that's like only thing that went his life. He got betrayed by the loyal quality and just screwed over, and then he's like living for the revenge and the righteousness. But us, until now, it just like feels shallow that we are suddenly just like chosen one by some sort of power. I guess it is fine for like a shonen protagonist, but it is hard to make me get into it like properly.
想像してたよりずっと重い荷物を背負ってたんだな。
Maybe something will unfold in the future, but right now.
お前は命の恩人だ。 一緒にこの国を救ってやろう。
I think if there is a corruption arc in the near future, I think Stroll will be the first candidate to get corrupted, but saved like for the first time, since he is, like I said, a righteous idiot. So he's a simple person. I can see the Louis being a first antagonist, since maybe he's like insider or maybe like controlled by someone. I think so.
そろそろ飯にするか。オートはもうすぐなんだ。
I'm kind of hungry too.
疲れたな。
まさか早く寝よう。
And even like all this like despair and revenge, he thought he would like joining ranks and changing the future of this country from like the ground up. He's like so righteousness, so righteous. It is almost like really like how should I say, the character is flat, but in a way that is almost commendable. I like him as a character. He's even like optimistic. That is a rare quality. I really thought he would be like sulking, like depressed, like noble with like pessimistic views. But it's genuinely surprising he's like coming as a more optimistic idiot who are really righteous and good at heart.
それにしても
あれ？
やはりな。どうやら力を順調に使いこなしているようだね。前にも言った通り、アーキタイプは探すんだ。過去の英雄、王者たちにも匹敵する美徳の持ち主をね。王冠や勲章など関係ない。大事なのは己の道を背負うものであることだ。そうやって仲間や支援者たちが増えてゆけば、いつかそんな風に人が手を取り合い、君のように己自身の力で自由に未来を選べたなら。
いや、支援者も何も、私たち今人から隠れたい立場なんだけど。
英雄も孤立していては異端者に終わるという話を前にもしたはずだ。つまりアーキタイプといえど、各々に得意や不得意があり、戦場では命は君が思うよりも試練や壁にぶつかった時こそ冷静に周りを見てほしい。さて、時期夜も明けそうだね。国葬まであと4日。
Flame stay, water stay, Ava stay. The Armstrong approach. What is Armstrong approach? Let's see. Armstrong approach. The Armstrong approach by the Armstrong Sports Nutrition. The Armstrong approach is about eating good. What? Okay, Metal Gear, right? I think this is what you were referring to. No? What is Armstrong approach? The 4-stage performance appraisal approach by Armstrong? Plan, do, review, and revise and seek. Armstrong approach Metal Gear. Ah, the senator is Armstrong. Didn't you?
ここだな。
行くぞ。
よし、行く。
秘密裏に事を運ぶためノルド廃鉱山を抜けることにした一行は思わぬ足止めにかかった時間を取り戻すため国葬まであと2日。
ようやく馬車が拾えたな。これで国葬には無事間に合いそうだ。
前に馬車乗ってた時は賊に襲われたのよ。
今のお前たちなら賊ごときに遅れは取らんだろ
う。こうしてると出発した日のことを思い出すな。あの時はまさか俺とお前の他に誰も生きて帰れないなんて想像もしてなかった。辛い。残念ながら顔と名前が一致する間もなかった。は
あ、短い間にいろいろありすぎた。私たちが世の中だと思ってた景色ってなんてちっぽけだったのかしら。
生まれた町から一歩も出ずに生涯を終える者もざらにいる。だが俺たちを待つ運命はどうもそうじゃないらしい。
Given like he's like eloquent since his novel, but we haven't had the luxury of ignorance. That is really posh word, isn't it?
そろそろオートだ。あまり喋る。
Many revelations in a short span of time. As a tutorial, I guess. Harvard? Harvard?
あなたはもしや戻られたのですね。遠路ご苦労様でした。
まだこの顔を忘れていない者がいたとは驚きだ。
何を言われます。
まあ、陛下が亡くなったと聞けば知らない建物が増えたな。
軍が一番変わりましたよ。水面下の後継者争いに振り回され、正直誰を守る軍なのかわからない時があります。おまけに辺境で怪物騒ぎまで。兵もろくに足りていません。
One thing I really like about the game's design is that the ears of this elf have a little bit of like section that is got like turns into black and furry, like a caracals and like those long eared like felines. Those stylistic choices like giving them more animalistic traits, and it kind of looks like the desert like tribe now, and it kind of makes sense.
そうなれば捜索隊もお役御免か。そんなものがあったことなどほとんど誰も覚えていないだろ
うな。国葬まであと1日。ノルド廃鉱山を抜け辻馬車を拾った一行は長期はためく街並みを眺めながら果たすべき目的の大きさに改めて身を引き締めるのだった。
They harden in response to physical trauma. Huh. In elves' ears? Metal Gear series is like one thing I'm really curious too, and maybe I should play the Metal Gear Rising, the popular like meme one. Like the plastic chairs, the nanomachines on the Senate, and the like those games. I think the game he's like horse playing for the memes that I just watched. Well, maybe who knows? I think I have like a phantom pain in my library. But I don't know anymore. But I think there was like a delta. There's something that came soon. If she stood close to someone and turned her head, someone else could reveal nasty poke. Like imagine like getting hit by some sort of like flappy flash is like very hard enough. Like it is slab is a slab, and if that have like a sharp and almost like spiky like maybe like needle like fur, it will be really hard. Or it can be like really soft and brushy like cat's ears, and they are the most amazing thing to like stroke.
明日の国葬大丈夫なの？兵隊さんが足りないと聞いたわ。
心配いらんだろう。お偉方は皆ご自分の護衛を連れてる。
人目を引くなよ。仕掛け通りにミツバチのささやき亭って宿がある。詳しい話はついてからだ。
Like, bro, why aren't we just going there together? Now, can we visit? Yo, can we drink? Nighttime goals. Galika, let me have some fun. You too? しょうがないね。
何のつもりだ。クスコロ。
哀れね。
誰が王でもいいから金くれよ。
よし。
He said not to raise suspicions, but this one is mighty talkable. I think this one is a pathetic woman.
この通りは柄が悪そうだな。
なんで
soldiers. Not soldiers.
一番狙われそう。ここ。
よし。
Oh, I'm hungry too.
戻ったのかい？
I wanna have some like a bean and beef stew, like Western style. Just a hunk of just beans and hunk of beef boiled in, I don't know, salted pork and bean stew. Just boiled in like big pot, and you just scoop in with your bread and ham and maybe some spud. On a child? おっとあと。They are married.
こいつらは今度入った新兵の小僧たちだ。
ずいぶん若いね。よろしく。ここで宿屋をやってるパビ、マリアも。
いらっしゃいませ。
おい、注文まだなのか？
マリア、お願いできるかい？
わかった。
聞いてたより戻りが早いじゃないか。
兵をな。
まさか
Fabienne
グライアスが子持ちとはな。
いつもすまないな。マリアのこと、もう少しだけ頼めるか。
任せといて。今やうちの看板娘さ。この人に付き合わされて疲れたろう。とびっきりうまい夕飯。
After braving the frontiers with his curmudgeon. What is curmudgeon? Curmudgeon. A bad-tempered person, especially an old one.
飯が済んだら上に行くぞ。
What it looks like to be a whole tomato and sort of potato roasted in with a herb. What the fuck is this? Is this a food? Innkeeper? What is that may be like a chili. What is really cute is that the Gallica have like a own plate or her hands, but it's just like a scaled down version of our plate. I think it's just like maybe it's like Carolina Reaper, the kind of peppers, but bigger. There was a meat. I guess it's like some sort of like fried chicken. I want to eat fried chicken. Oh, it was fried chicken.
ここは組織の息がかかった宿でな。
手駒が少ないとは聞いたが、本当に俺たちだけなのか？
別動してる者もいると聞いてはいる。匿名は俺たちでやるしかない。
ルイの暗殺か。
グライアス、作戦はあるの？
葬儀の最中に殺す？白昼だぞ。無理に決まってる。
そこを逃せば狙える機会は他にない。大丈夫だ。お前たちは別の場所からルイの気を引いてくれ。霊の力は目立ちすぎる。当てにするなよ。怪物退治と人殺しは別物だ。獲物はこいつを使う。
正気か？相手は凄腕の魔導士なんだぞ。
ダメだ。邪魔になる。組みついて直に首をかっ切る。これが一番確実なんだ。経験もある。好きさえ作れれば問題ない。
I don't know. This feels like it will be end badly.
心配だけど。
大丈夫だ。任せておけ。
I don't believe you, Otsan. You are resentful, a person who are deep in regret about not able to secure the prince out of like that script. Good old shanking. I don't know. You are too radical, my Oji-san.
よかったらマリアに声をかけてやってくれ。
一緒に寝てやらないのか。
That's black.
今夜は準備がある。部屋には近づけられない。
完全に父親の顔だな。悪い。俺は早めに休む。
まあみんな勝手ね。けどマリアを放っておくのもかわいそうだし。
Let's go parenting.
なあ。
This one. Just like pushing away the child taking to us and just soaks on the bed, sleeping around.
ゆっくりしてって。
どうかしたの？
眠れなくて。
そうなの？お仕事大変なんだね。
She have a little wings, and her side wings kind of looks like wings too.
そういえば、お父さんが言ってた。珍しい本を持ってるから見せてもらえって。本に興味があるの？まだ見たことないから、どんなのかなって。
一緒に読む？
本当？あ、でも、お手伝いが。
マリア、ここはもう大丈夫だから。
いいの？
今日もよく頑張ったからね。
本、読みたい。絵もいっぱい。本ってこういうのなんだね。字はね、ファビアーヌさんに教わったの。店の手伝いにも役立つからって。
字が読めるなんて。
少ししか読めないけど、頑張ると褒めてくれるし、嬉しい。お父さんには部屋に入るなって言われたけど、我慢もできるよ。
I have a feeling that like the Grius will be just like died and killed like a pig in this mission. That is why he's like introducing Maria to us, because I can feel the like a Grius will be dying in a horrible fate soon, and we are bonding with Maria just to prepare for the future and like he's like distancing himself, knowing this like a suicide mission too.
平気だよ。いつもだし。帰ってきたから今日は嬉しい。
I think what will happen is that the Grius will be able to stab him, but not essentially kill him, and that means he will be obliterated from like revenge strike, and then maybe there is like a big like a human investigation on the capital and all goes to hell.
ありがとう。お話できてすごく楽しい。
また一緒に遊ぼう。
本当に？じゃあ約束。お父さんの仕事を手伝うんでしょ？危ない仕事もあるって聞いて。
心清き少女マリ
ア。A healer.
彼女こそ背漁師の美徳を心に宿す者。彼女との絆を育てることで、あなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
ありがとう。お父さん、しばらくお家にいるかな？すぐにお別れだと寂しいかも。
いるようにお願いしてみよう。
うん。これ、もう少しだけ読んだら、ファビアンヌさんのとこで寝るね。じゃあ、読んでいくね。この国では、寝た王様が、の声を聞いて、国の生活を守っている。ねえ、ここはなんて書いてあるの？
社会が国民を守る。これがこの理想郷の基本理念である。誰もが平等で安全に暮らし、生活に貧富の差はない。故に争いもない。全員が助け合うべき仲間なのだ。つまりみんな喧嘩しないで仲良く暮らしてるってことね。
すごい。ここでなら仲間外れにされることもないんだよね。本、もうちょっとだけ読んでいい？
こりゃ当分寝られそうにないね。
夜明けとともに 大聖堂へ向けた葬列が始まる。
王の棺が城を出発した。ジョーカー、お前たちは大聖堂で警備兵に紛れろ。
兵隊に紛れるって。
ファビアンヌに無理言って繕ってもらった。
一晩でか。徹夜だろうに。
昨日はマリアが世話になったな。また相手をしてやってくれ。
うん。
すまんな。なかなか友達もできないみたいでな。
And whose fault is that?
行動だ。分かってるな。大聖堂に着いたら警備兵を装い、中で騒ぎを起こす。
こっちは大丈夫だからさ。心配しないで。
お父さん。
夜には帰る。
また本でも読もうか。
There's plagues everywhere. We're going to die in horrible fate. I don't believe this, Fox. We're all going to die.
帰ってきたらみんなで一緒に夕飯を食べよう。
No! Don't say that, Stroll.
気をつけて。
いってらっしゃい。
すべて終えたら夜にここで合流だ。
ああ。よし。準備して大聖堂に向かうぞ。
I'm really curious about how this assassination plan kinda entails. Weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop. So we can visit. Nice.
そういえば。
ああ。
なんだ
If the demo stop before the assassination tables will be flipped, I will go into my fridge and drink every wine inside it and just go to sleep.
あの場所へ。
興味深い。
いよいよだね。
おいで。
What cute cat.
いよいよだね。
うん。さてと。いいか？つまりだから
Cultivate your
重要な依頼だ。
頼むよ。
あ、
確かそのためにはこの研究は
Like Loki, I've been using the stroll with only heals on the seekers. I may as well like level up into like level 10.
面白い。よろしく。 ゆっくりしていくといい。
Skill inheritance is now available. Study archetypes. Stroll, you're a healer now.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね。いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
Haha, little hot stuff.
新たな技だ。
A mace. In skill inheritance. Classic cleric's mace, I think.
いいか？
Before I learn Medi, I guess they have to be done. Warrior Seeker.
それは
And then
いいか？
いよいよだね。
おや？
okay, business is done. Now we spend some money, shall we? Better gears. Grand Cathedral doesn't really have much weapon shops, does it? So you have to go here. Who are you? A Mac exchange. Is this fucking stock exchange? Mac market price change day by day. It is more favorable on the days when weather is bad. One Mac, $2. That's a lot of money. All right.
Yes.
Iron sword, kindling stuff. This stuff amplifies the power of fire. I'm gonna buy this one for strong. Fire is good. Then I can sell this one, I guess. This one also. Wait, what about all the gears I give to the Oji-san? Given the games doesn't really like try to scam us out of the gears like given to the Oji-san, maybe he will what? Or do we have to like loot his corpses to retrieve the gears to be given to him? A good whack cue, time for one alien hilarious to boot. I think this is referred to like those paper fans they use in like Japanese manjai, like to use as a chutkomi. That's kind of cute. I have one revival medicine. I don't need more medicines. Pachwara. No magic ones. Can't be helped. Wait, do you have something? Okay, let's do some quest. A butcher. A water merchant. A cooking ingredient. There's a cooking mechanic? Yeah. What? Can I cook? Interesting. 자와져. 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 Hello? I'm gonna see what they have to offer in the main street. Wait, I haven't been reading. Mindless mallet. That's strange, but I will take it. Mindless mallet. There was... It is our policies to decline services to certain tribes, including the Elder. Fucking racist. Can I, like, flame this fox? Can you fight, bro? You and I go to have a, like, a magic duel, and if I, like, fucking kill you in the duels, you will sell me all the wares. Bro. I'm gonna burn this establishment down. Right, what else? There was that one, and across the street there is a church. Hello? Ah, purify. Right.
施しましょう。
I have to prove that my I have to prove my the sincerity towards God in order to use these functions. I guess it was about there's like one equipment, I think that was Grius is the dragon one. That one has like a hidden element. Yeah, lastly, a barkeep. The king is dead. Let's drown our sorrow with some pints. Useless. Why can't I just have like solemn a pint of beer to mourn the death of the king by sipping some fine ales? Why? If I can somehow design my own funerals, I'd be having like Oktoberfest level of funerals, like drinking the beers all around.
いいか。よし。
領主に貴族に将軍もいるわ。そうそうたる顔ぶれよ。
グライアスは見えるか。
He's so fucking standing around. Wow, giant, ugly, brutal.
なんだこれは。あやつ王家の花と知っての同席か。厳粛な弔いに王族以外が持ち込むなど、なんたるハレンチな。自分が王とでも言っているようではないか。けだものめ。
愚かな王は死んだ。ここに並ぶ貴族や宗教家どもに失望し、自らの弱さに打ちひし
Having a grandeur and like entrance. As soon as he landed, he's fucking. The king is dead.
ルイ様の言う通り、貴族どもが悪い。
もっと言って。
この国は今、有史以来の危機にさらされている。すべてのものに現実を見せてやる。
This is like coup. Is that a corpse of a human?
壁の中で見る機会もなかったろ。これが人間だ。ただの噂ではない。今やこの国は人間の総物なのだ。
Yes. Oh, I saw this scene from the trailer.
じきに全土がそうなる。弱き王が招いた災いだ。ならば力ある者こそ新たな王にふさわしい。
己貴様、謀反を起こす気か。
王も継ぎ手もおらぬのに誰の謀反だというのだ。ならば冷然にて今決めよ。このルイ・グイアベルンこそユークロニアの新たな王であると。
おい、どうした。
Warrior of Light.
何事だ。
A divine intervention?
まさか。王宮が。
The whole palace was a floating city? My god, his ship is so distasteful and ugly and... What the fuck? Now it is, the Ocarina of Time. That's horrifying.
王の魔法なのか。
我が名はユトロダイウス5世。
国王陛下。
新たなる王の誕生を望むその願い。
I think this is also the ploy of the prince.
ユトロダイウス5世と。あの顔、まさか国王陛下。そんな陛下。亡くなったのでは。なぜ。静まれ。言葉を拝聴せよ。
我は宣言する。我が魂が真にこの世を離れる定め。
He will be saying Battle Royale.
夜旅の月が移ろいし後。
Oh?
英雄の日、その日までに国民の信託を最も集めし者が。
Alright, a vote. That's fair.
資格だと。
神託を集める。
我が魂は天空より全てを見通し、全ての者の心の声を集める。なんとたりとも本心を偽ることはできぬ。
なんだこれ。
心の声、しかと見通したり。今この時、次なる王として最も神託を集めし者は
オーデン様。
ルイ様だ。ルイ様もいるぞ。王の候補だと。
Oh, like mountain Rushmores.
この私にも世継ぎとなる資格を与えるというのだな。
口を閉じよルイ。亡き陛下の弔いを汚すと、なんたる狼藉。そなたが王になるなどありえぬ。
So loyalist and maybe a little bit more less radical. And then like people's champion did this? Sort of like maybe too like showmanship like? Too good to be true sort of thing? A power. So it's either monarchy or totalitarian society.
騙されるな。あいつはそんなやつじゃ。ねえ、見て。ルイ様がオーデン様にどんどん迫ってるわ。
Oh.
人の心を見透かしているというのか。
ルイ、民心を惑わせよ。
So loyalist versus a fascist. I'd rather die in this country. The boss has to dog shit. Alright, can they rise to the powers with compassion and democracy?
それが王族である。
国を担えもせぬ王など大罪人よ。当然の報いだ。
貴様。
やはり奴が陛下と殿下を。
ふざけるなルイ。お前みたいな悪党が王だと許されるわけない。国が滅びる。おい、誰だ。無礼者。
無礼者。
好きにさせるかよ。そうだ。
Hey, don't assault the soldiers. No, Grius. That is madness. No, not in the air. You can't maneuver inside the air.
Oh. 民の意志を力で積むことは許さぬ。我が力にて罰を下す。
罰か。いい腕だ。亡き王族への忠義か。だとすれば皮肉だな。王は貴様が気に入らぬようだ。
嘘。
I knew that he will be a horrific death, but not like this.
まさか王の魔法をこんな風に使うとはな。いいだろう。あらゆる生まれの民よ。我が理想のもとに集え。理不尽で風貌ない境からこの私が守ろう。
ルイ様しかいねえわ。
指示しなかったら殺されるわ。
どちらにつくべきか。
来る英雄の日。 我が審判により民の信託を最も集めし者が次なる王となる。あらゆる種族、身分、咎人、万民に大いに挑む権利がある。我が瞳は天空より全ての心を見通し、 望まれたる者の顔を石踏みにて示すであろう。何とたりとも阻むことは許さぬ。すべての地に伝えよう。
あやつ。おい、グライアス、グライアス。くそ。
アルセス。
古き遺物など不要。新たな王、ルイ様の時代が来るのだからな。
動くな。
まったく。
Can I recruit him? I like him.
ルイ様のありがたみを骨身に
Ah, he's a racist. Fuck you then. A necromancer.
私はルイ様からご用事を言いつかっていてね。
用事？
マグラを蓄えるのにも多少時間がかかりそう。それまでしばし聖堂に曲がりさせていただくとしよう。王の服もが開ける日が最悪の日となるだろう。邪魔しに来れば。
Where is the thing we can like mourn for? You just like blasted King's corpse. What a defilement. Bro.
死者が蘇ることなどない。下法で人形のように操っているだけだ。
来るよ。構えて。
Is it only us two? So, can the Harbor Done-san join us?
なんだ。どうしてこんな。
Like the sad thing about Gurius is that he was so focused and so like encompassed by his goal that his death was like moronic in a way that it is like he just died like a dog in the street with her throat like split open and doesn't even get to say a last thing. Like, man. And then their lackeys just destroy the king's corpse. This is... I don't want either of them to be a fucking ruler of this country. Can we like shout for anarchy? Yeah, the king's magic being the point is so sucks. At least rather like killed by like Louis or something. But he's essentially used as a ploy to reveal the king's magic is there to not harm the candidates. What the fuck? What if this is like there's so much like wrong about this. Isn't the king's power calls that everyone is equal to join the king? And but if the candidates are like, protected by the king's magic, and everyone who can be like a candidate can be also protected by the king's magic? Like what the fuck? It doesn't make sense. Right, do we... should... I should have bought it. Excuse me. I should have bought a flower pen. Yeah. It's like it's more running. Wait, I have a long staff now. Wait, how about Tone-san? Can you help me? Recover from anxiety. Let's go. He take. Light magic should be effectable to this one. He becomes. It's kind of like cute in a way. He's a magical girl now. Ice resistance. Ah, 痛いのです。キュルリン。
本物王者の魂をここに。炎よ。さっきの男は兵を連れて聖堂に入ったのか。
Why aren't you fucking helping, you bastard?
ここには墓地があったな。
はっ、かしこまりました。
丁重に扱ってやってくれ、亡き陛下。いや、王子殿下のために正しいことをしたんだ。私の名はヒュルケンベルグ。
Hulkenberg? Hulkenberg? Nico Hulkenberg? The Hulkenberg. The Hulkenberg. I don't think I can. I don't think I can focus on this one. It's like, there's a stroll, there is Hulkenberg now. Like, what's next? Verstappen? Hamilton? Like, Piastri? Hulkenberg? Brother. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. What document that wasn't greens?
軍で教わる代物じゃない。
そっちこそ誰だ。
私は騎士だ。警備兵を率いる身分ではないが、
騎士？
お前たちが偽物であることには目をつむる。ある説。
誰の？
話はあの男を捕らえた後だ。
王爵を？
お願いです。誰か来て。助けてください。家族が取り残されているのか。他にも大勢。
さっきの男と鉢合わせでもしたら。
騎士として見過ごすわけにはいかない。
騎士様が素性の知れないものに頼るのか。
戦えるなら身分は問わない。
ここで帰ったらグライアスに顔向けできない。お前も来てくれ。
I wonder what the dialogue changes if don't use any of the archetype powers, but just like beat them to dance.
止めても行くんだよね。俺のことを分かってきたようだな。骸骨どもに気をつけろよ。
Maybe I am the Verstappen. Maybe. Regardless, a great cathedral. I get a save point before the fight. I don't think I can load. I have to go through the ranks of the cutscenes, but that's No. I do not have save files. Alright, Hulkenberg. That is hardly a separation, my lady. You can just walk through the fucking thing. It is not like you can walk, like you have to like walk on the stairs like some precious like nobles. You can just fucking jump over it. Like, brother, what? Not the plot device. Even I with a zero like skills can just I can just jump forward this. What the fuck? This is hardly a separation, my lady. My lady, my lady. Can I just... Mace does good damage against the bones. It is. I really like the blunt weapons such as like a warhammer or the mace or like a war pick. Those are nice weapons. Or like even staff. Hello, child. Like I was like this close to like choose that option. There is... This is the one we went in and we can go up from here, I suppose. I don't think the dialogue really have like consequences. Maybe I'm thinking I should be just picking all the chaotic options. It is like when the FFX IV when you first met up with Ishtola on the like the light world. Like there's an option to like say like kupopo kupo at the thing, right? I think it is something like that. Or like calling Ishtola mom. Like, yes, mom.
よし、敵はもういないな。
敵はもういないよ。ここにいますけど。Purify tea cake. I can use some tea cake right now. Okay, Miss Hulkenberg.
大丈夫か？
いや、
そうか。見ろ。
それに。
行くぞ。
I think the demo will be ending as soon as with Louis. I have a feeling that. What's the necromancer's schemes? Sorry for the beggars who will have to clean up the human torso. Yeah, it will be like the whale, like beached whale torso, the corpse, isn't it? Unless the human corpse is not going to like rot, but magically like turn into like the magic dust, maybe that could be fine. But imagine that the middle of the fucking country, there's a bloated corpse will explode everywhere since it'll be filled with gas. I don't know, Louis brought it in with his big fucking warship. Maybe he had a plan to take it away. Is that Texas flag on the left upside? What? Casual pandemic. Okay, please can we not be separated? Thank you.
ここからじゃ無理だ。別の場所から入るしかない。
そうか。
その前に確かめておきたいことがある。
あんたは
アルビド・アルセス。前王陛下に腕を買われて王子殿下の剣術指南役を務めている。
まさか知り合いだとは。
とはいえ、私が殿下の近衛として
So it was the same the red-haired lady that defended the assassin's attack. I was like wondering maybe she's not the same one, but fuck. Oh, I misclicked. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. Revenge. Okay.
そうか。
ちょっと国軍は何してるの？
王の葬儀がこんなになるなんて。
大 いぶ混乱してるな。
無理もない。私自身。あんたたち。
Maria.
マリアを見なかった？
マリア
She's gone?
騒ぎの話を聞いて。
おいファビアンヌ、いたぞ。
マリア。
What?
動かすな。頭を打ったようだ。
逃げる人波に巻き込まれたんだろうな。
気を失っているが、あの人は一緒じゃないのかい？
それは
覚悟はしてたから。
マリアのことはファビアンヌさんが見てる。
取り残された人まだいるんだろう。救出に入った兵士たちもほとんど戻ってこないらしい。レイの人間の死骸も安全が確認できなくて置きっぱなしだ。
地下には墓地を兼ねた納骨堂がある。そこを抜ければ大聖堂へ出られるはずだ。
信用していいんだな。納骨堂にはどうやって入る？
breaking into the mausoleum to fight the necromancer. It kind of sounds like a worse decision to make. That game.
よし。
Popularity rankings. Yes. So, by doing side quests, I can be the candidate of the king. Huh. $8,121. As of yet, thou art but the nameless wretch. The time to come we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. So we have to do, like, successfully do most of the side quest. Yes.
いいか。
行こう。
さて。
If there's a branching path where we support ourselves or others. Could be.
どこにしようか。
行こうか。
信じられん。
国軍。
よし。とはいえ。
心配だ。
So we have to awake her power. guess.
よし。あの場所へ。
I guess she could be our warrior.
行こうか。
おいで。
ねえ。
ああ。うん。待てよ。
ちょっと。
うん。また。待っていたよ。
I can give her any archetypes. Okay, now I have 4 elements. Nice. Nothing to see here. I guess we will awaken her once we meet the necromancer. Now a black mage. What was the rotation again? The blizzard, no, Bliga, something acceleration, something, firefall. I remember there was a swift cast weave inside something. It's all locked. But since everything is locked, we don't have a choice, don't we? Can I open up from this side? It kinda looks like 4K too. Ew.
何これ、扉が塞がれてる。
大聖堂にいるあの方の力によるものだ。ネズミ一匹通れんよ。
死人使いの男の仕業ということか。手回しがいいな。
今さら戻れんだろ。こいつと仲良く眠るがいいさ。
Wow. They revived Grius? Bro.
アルセス。アルセス、やめるんだ。よせ。なぜ復讐なんて道を選んだ。そんなことのために命を捨てる男じゃなかったはずだ。アルセス、答えてくれ。頼む。
What?
また私だけ置いていくのか。私は目の前の天下を守ることもできなかった。なぜあの時
殿下と共に連れて行ってくれなかった。殿下を探し求めて今日まで生きてきた。なのに私はそうか、お前が天下のもとへ連れて行ってくれるというのか。
立て、逃げろ。
すまない。だが許してくれ。
違うんだ、王子は
王子は生きている。
ちょっと。
ああ、ルイを狙ったのは復讐なんかじゃない。王子の呪いを解くためなんだよ。
本当なのか。王子天下、まだ。
ああ、生きてる。だから今すぐ構えろ。
そうか。ならば私は
汝使命にさまよう人、憂いを抱える旅人よ。立ち止まることをあなたが歩み出して道を選ぶ時です。
使命じゃない。私の意志だ。まだ死ぬわけにはいかない。
ありがとう、気高き別れを選びし人。これより恐れも不安もあなたの光。汝、王道を照らす輝ける星よ、目覚めなさい。
我が名はアイゼリン・バルチェッリ・マイヤル・ヒュルケンベルグ。王子殿下直属のこの絵舞台、最後の長である。今再び主君のための力とならん。
Oh my god. A knight?
今解放してやる。我が守るべき主君のために、この力で道を切り開く。アルセス、しばしの辛抱だ。
すごい力を感じる。これ、2つのアーキタイプが呼応してる。
The Grey is just standing there. It is golden rule that if you are going through transformation, you have to wait until transformation is finished. However, now just speaking to the microphone, looking hard without instruction. I think this is just like literally like talking to your heart type of deal. Her life is now have a purpose again. I guess it is more like a self determination of self, like self. How should I like put it? Self-determination type of deal, I think. Synthesis skills. Cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. With synthesis, team up with just because the mage and the healer, we can only use God. So she's a tank, isn't it? I'm gonna fire. That was normal damage. Nice. Mahama. This is the AoE.
よく見るんだ。
With archetype, Knight's Proclamation. Draws enemy attention, takes attacks for allies. She's a tank! I like her so much. Knight? Tank? I think she was the who we needed.
かかってくるがいい。
本物の真髄を見せてやる。
Does ice works? No.
最善を尽くさない。ヒーラー。
ナイト。そうじゃない。これ式。
連携しよう。
Kapot, please.
もっといい手があるはず。王者の魂をここに。
Was it wind? No. Only the light, isn't it? I'm going to yield sun.
落ち着いていこう。マジシャン。
뒤에
나이트. 違うな。
Can I just yield turn and keep attacking? This should be no. And then draw attention. Nice. Not nice. We just defiled a friend corpse. Wait. At least he was able to like leave the final saves. Curious.
最後の言葉、確かに受け取った。悪くないな。さらなる高みを目指す。よし、成長したぜ。
Curious memento.
廃鉱山にあったのと同じものよね。まがまがしい気配が一緒。とりあえず壊してみましょう。
死人を起こしただけでなく、
そういえばあんたこの絵だと言ってたな。
末席としてだがな。殿下は呪いを受けて、その後姿を隠された。アルセスは殿下と失踪した側近の一人だ。
でもあなたは王子は生きてるって信じてたのよね。
一人で捜索隊を名乗り放浪していたが、陛下の訃報を耳にして戻った。よし。いや、心配ない。
嘘言うな。出花でまともに食らってたしな。
しかし
ここまでしてくる以上、あの男も時間を稼ぎたいんだろう。一旦戻るってことでいいだろう。そうだな。
分かった。
ちょうどいいとこにマリアが目を覚ましたんだよ。ただ怪我は悪くないんだけど伝えたんだ。
そうか。
そうだ、
あの人の持ち物からあんたたちへの書き置きが見つかってね。使えるものがあれば使ってくれってさ。部屋に置いといた。
No, not like this. No, no, not like this.
もう一度様子を見てくるよ。
ルイメ。
匿名は引き継ぐってことでいいの？
匿名？
王子の呪いを解くためにルイを撃つ作戦よ。
そのことなら
どうなの？ルイを追う気はある？
そんなの当たり前だ。
ああ、奴が王になれば。
ルイの討伐か。君たちが砦でひどい目に遭ったのは聞いた。共に行かせてほしい。あの男を排除できても王子殿下のお命が救われる。
願ってもないけどいいの？
もともと続けていた旅が少し長引くだけのことだ。
大歓迎だ。
そうか、感謝する。
改めてよろしく頼む。
任せておけ。やっと同志として信じ合えるな。目的が果たされるまで私もこの命預けよう。
忠誠熱き騎士ヒュルケンベルグ。彼女こそ騎士の美徳を心に宿す者。彼女との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
たとえこの命尽きようとも。
そうだ、仲間になったんならあれを。今この瞬間の王子よ。だいぶ前から眠ったまま。
王子殿下。
でも早く呪いを解いてあげないと。
例の男が大きな手がかりだ。
Oh, the necromancer could be the one who cursed this one.
王爵が安置される部屋は強力な魔法で封印されている。
それで藻が明けるまでとか言ったのかな。もしそうなら藻が明けるまでまだ日があるけど、最悪の日を待てってどういう意味なんだろう。
その前に捕まえればわかることだ。お上の許可はもらったし。
それが良さそうね。グライアスとマリアのことは責任を感じてるの？
当然だ。
一人で悩みすぎないでね。私がもっとうまくみんなを導ければいいのに。道案内だってちゃんとできてない。
生き延びられたのはガリカのおかげだよ。
本当？でもそう言ってもらえると嬉しい。落ち込んじゃってたけど、グライアスが命を張って遂げようとした任務だもの。一緒に頑張ろうね。過去よりも今を大事にしないと。それじゃ明日に備えて今日のところはゆっくり休みましょう。休みましょう。
Gonna check on Maria, I guess. Sleepy? No, I'm just lacking oxygen. Yes. I'm sort of like really sane and have like clear mind. Don't think I'm sleepy. What exactly do you have against sleep?
見ていたよ。力に目覚めた大切な仲間が人の命の儚さに。だが無に帰したわけじゃない。古き英雄の生き様が物語で受け継がれるように、彼もまた知られざる英雄として。
Bro, don't refund the stuff. Just like bury with him already. Why don't? Like, do not refund the dead man's things. Like, let him bring it to the underworld. Why? What?
だが
My God.
力の目覚めには試練が伴う。たとえアーキタイプと自身の資質。おっとそうだ。君がここを訪れるには落ち着いて本を開ける場所が必要なわけだが、そうなるとでもそれではやり賢そうだろう。こいつの首輪には僕の方から会いに行くとまではさすがにいかないが、戦いの場でこいつの姿を見かけたら触れてみるといい。
Nice.
必ず君らの旅の一助になるはずだ。
You can count on me to pet all the cats. Don't worry about it.
あらゆる力の組み合わせを考え続けようじゃないか。
何？まあいい。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
すまない。
構わないさ。
ああ。
私が
大丈夫さ。
そうね。
あ、
うん。そうだな。さて。
あ
あ。わかったわ。
集中しよう。
So I have to do the side quest in like 10 days, I guess. You have time to do one thing the day and another at night. You can hone your loyal virtues, people who have requests and their followers on. Okay, I'm gonna take a toilet break. So this is the classic I have to prepare for the big battle. I get it. Maybe can we experience this all thing, the necromancer? It would be really like shame if we can't do this. I'll be right back. Majora's Mask 5. Haven't played the Majora's Mask but with myself, but I guess I heard the premise of the game is you have to do the complete something before the moon falls to the ground. Wait, I can play it right. Wait. What did I just skip? Kusa. It's a chip information. I already knew that. I wasted my money. Immune to sword attacks. Wind magic. I think the team comp should be me healer with the skills that I want from the mage, and then the scroll as a warrior, and then the Hulkenberg as a knight. Let's check what is memento of his Curious memento. A keepsake dagger once belonged to Curious. It bears a magnificent shine, yet the broken blade speaks to profound regret of his late owner. To have like purify, we need to get the in something up. What was it? Imagination. So there is a quest right here. A rand mission. Ah, 5 days? Fuck. Equipment. Should we visit the... What was the thing again? What was the name? I forgot. The Academia? Tolerance. tolerance. Right, but we need imagination to unlock the purify thing. If she's a tank, and I think he needs to be the warrior. Yep. And then you don't really need to inherit the skills. And then I think I should be being a healer. And then I will be changing my thing into the light one, and wind was useless, so fire. I can get only one. Okay, this one and I think I have to use the thing to level up my healer. Items. Here's incense and healer. That's only that much. So and I'm gonna buy the best gear for everyone, then we can move into questing. Who was in pain? You? You. Wait. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Gonna need some armors and weapons. Wait. I don't have any, like, money anyways. Can give her some nice lands. What armor option do I have? See here. Iron Mail. Since the knight already have the high defense, I'm gonna give it to him. To him, nice. Then I'm gonna sell kindling stuff. Okay. That was for the mage. Okay, equipment, Hulkenberg. Endurance +3. Can I? Magic +2 healer, magic +2. I think this is worth. Okay. Weapon set. Potions I don't need. Okay, there's a one quest by the thing. If I go to church, can I buy the thing with me? Hello? There is no quest here. Is there a quest board I can access from here? Huh. Thank you, Gallica. Visit the church to see that we can buy the thing for the quest. There's two quests in here too. Nice. There's a thing that you can upgrade your intelligence. You may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing for 500 green. Scammers. I have money. Bitch. I have wisdom. I should. There was a what was it? There was tolerance, and I think there is imagination outside. Both. Is that breath of fresh air? What? Is that a common abbreviation? Wait, this is wisdom? I think this is beneficial. But I'm gonna see what's this quest about. Hello. Alistair Willem of woman who swing. Interesting. Press of Persia here. So I have to get older? Ah. Okay, so then getting the wisdom there. I should have got the wisdom first. I can. This one, and then was that inspiration? I'm gonna leave this away until I actually need one. Yes. Wise beyond your age. 자왕. Oh, this is a cooking thing. Sure, cooking, nice. And I have more wisdom. Nice. So my plan is then get the wisdom up, do the church business, and get the magic shop owner quest, and then get the medicine delivered, and then do the quest at the night. Yes. I hate Kian. Thank you. I think this wisdom it just came from Galika's affirmation. Right, it doesn't really gives you the full point to increase it by 1. I see. This is a cooking thing. I'm gonna deliver the medicine and see what I can do on the street. A tolerance. Is it raises tolerance because he's been tolerating all these discriminations? Is it what it fucking refers to? What? Jesus Christ. Okay, nothing in here, nothing in there. Yes, I'm gonna praise. Oh, nice. Only 2 activities. Okay, let's get cooking. Yes, she will ask me to buy some more. There's a video meat. Video meat, pristine clear water and red grass. All right. Nice. And then I go to get beetle meat and the clear water? Was it? You must be the one. No. I can buy the water there, I can buy the meat there. How about the red grass? Ah, night markets. Okay, give me some your finest speed meat, please. Dankeschön. And then same race as her. She's like the P something. Is it? Yeah, platypus. No, that's a blue cheese. That is only shops. I'm gonna buy it. Where I can buy the damn red grass? They don't sell it. They don't sell it. Cheese. You are not selling it either. Wait, I think we don't really have to buy a red cross. Any ingredients from here? I don't think so. Maybe on apothecary. Apothecary? Apothecary? Maybe not tavern? Do you have... Wait, stroll? Red grass. I can check the shop then. Hello, racist. Nothing I can do now. I think I have to buy this to unlock where I can buy the damn red grass. In front of the Grand Cathedral. This worth like $400. She literally like told us where we can get those. Where is the damn breadcrumbs? Okay, I'm gonna run around like one more and see if I can get one. Maybe it is like hidden shop that I have to tow. Yeah. No. Have I talked to you? Oh, it was yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna stock up red grass before he doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna just buy it. Now I have 0 money. Let's go. Take it away. Milk, some fruit filled for the citrus chest. Curry. Fuck. So I have to buy more meat and the water. Fuck. I guess if I like make it more spicier, then I can get like, special effect by consuming the food. It should be the young man on the lemon street. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna report to... Wait, what is that? It is like actually closed at the night and stuff? Glum Hole. A nightclub? I can upgrade my eloquency, I suppose, and then not much more to do. Thank you. Thank you. And I got fully refunded my thing. Nice. I can take the quest from the shopkeeper. Where was it? There. Hello, I'm wise now. Can I accept the quest? 브리기타. Are you good at keeping secrets? That's a secret. Did I something said like wrong? But you are a scientist. Nice. Wait, the Grio's child also had the white hair? And if she have a wing too, is she Grio's wife or ex-wife? No deadline, let's go. Pious Igniter. Could be like magician. I guess traveling also like spends a time, maybe like a day or two. Okay. Wait, I have wisdom now, so I can visit the church for awaken the thing for the stroke. Hello, I'm wise now. Nice. Nice. And then is there any quest to partake? There's nothing in this streets, so I'm gonna do this one then. How many days are required to reach your destination? If that doesn't pass during Cap 1, you can get there in the afternoon. So I have to... this afternoon... I'm gonna try this one then. Nice. Let's level up our strength.
一行がたどり着いたのは破壊され、砂礫に侵食された地に滅んだ国の恨みの念に呼ばれるように。
Nice.
いいな。
それは
頼んだ。
As long as I have like my mana, I can just breeze through it. Examinations, treasure. I already set up the thing. Okay. I think whenever I hear like a beating drums and like a woman's vocal that is on like a higher cryptic language, I cannot help but to think about the Nier franchise.
それじゃあ
ならば。
安全よ。
何してんの？なんてこった。
どうやら戦うしかないみたいね。敵がいるよ。
やってやるさ。俺たちの番だな。
しっかりね。
Are you weak to fire? It doesn't matter, I'm fucking powerful as fuck, let's go! Wait, I'm gonna test, do you weak to the light magic? Not really. Since time doesn't really... Do I want to trust you? Thank you. But we already knew that? There, can I go through here? I can. I'm gonna clear this side though. Why? Oh, she pole dances around. It's so fucking cool. I can synthesize. So. Synthesize? Nice. How does this But this is a waste. Aura farming main, like the RP work.
まだ残りがいるぞ。気を抜くなよ。先制攻撃だ。
Nice. I'm gonna yield the turn. I'm gonna team up and ground slash. Jesus Christ, that's so powerful. Let's go. I was starting to like enjoy this combat. Nice, nice. Why hill? Medica. Let's go. Medica Patra. And I have rusted long arm, that means I can praise for her weapons. Nice, nice. But 14 is kinda bit much. I guess I have to save this for really like powerful bunch of enemies. Nice, I can appraise her weapons too. Then we have to go down. Hello? Some of the full idea to bring on staff or mace igniters. They're smart enough to know the magic users are bad news. Well, I'm a healer though. Poison or paralysis. Well, thank you, thank you, adventurers. They have really nice omotenashi. Let's go. This is the way we came up. Another way to go up. Just another entrance, okay. So this one should have. Oh.
残り一つ。みんな無事か。もう
敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
よし、また強くなれたみたいだな。これで片付いたか。
今拾ったもの使えそうだな。
Oh, strength increase. I wonder, do we get to like lose another? The party members.
全力を尽くす。
貴族として責務は果たすさ。悪は正す。仕上げだ。
状況を確認。
Like, I don't really want to like lose another team members in the stories.
行くぞ。炎よ。
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
悪くないな。
まだ敵が残ってるみたい。
続けて攻める。
Force.
よろしく。さて、俺に続け。任せたよ。もう少しだ。
相手をよく
うまくいった。
最後の爪だ。よし、いいぞ。
負けるか。
What the fuck?
残り1体。あともうちょっと。
Damn, goblins are not joke.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
さらなる高みへ。
Can be only used from the main menu.
もう付近に敵はい。
Okay. Wait, the blue cheese restores 150 HP to 1 ally? My god. That is so powerful. Wait, is this all? That one should be from the power cheese. I crave cheese. There's so many goblins. The warrior's kind of losing his mana a lot. Wait, jump thrust? Ah, it takes 2 tons. Hmm.
その程度か。
加減はしない。炎よ。さて、覚悟はいいか。残り一つ。
相手をよくそこだ。まだ耐えるか。そんなものか。
The goblins are so fucking powerful. Heal arms, or I can. That is not a weak recovery. That's a half of my
をよく見る。英霊の力を。その程度か。
ヒーラー、燃えろ。
Warrior lose his MP so a lot, but we don't have any like MP recovering things. That is concerning.
しばらくは安全だ。
Is this the other side of the room we was in? Nice.
敵に見つかったか。気を抜くなよ。
かかってきても先制攻撃だ。最善を。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
敵はまだ残ってる。
That's danger.
下手な戦いはできないぞ。
Damn.
加減はしない。炎よ。最善を尽くせ。
And then I think I have to use this one.
切り捨てる。残り2つ。
みんな無事か。
And then wait.
合わせてくれ。
Nice. Wait, I should have used the fire. 이때
強くなったよ。
これで
let's see. I have some hat I can use. But I can't use it right now since I'm not in the safe zone. Can I just use it in equipment? Nice. Magic +2. But more defense, okay. Nice. Damascus Fest. 123? Huh? I guess Troll can use... My god. 33 defense up, nice. Okay. The power, like a fire pole, I don't think it's a problem, but like a limited so the limited the mana is kind of concerning. Good job, Stroll. You overcome your anxiety. 그래, 기재나.
敵に見つかったぞ。注意しろ。続けて攻める。先手必勝だ。一気に行っちゃえ。炎よ。
見たか。この調子で行きましょう。
こんなとこだな。よし。また強くなったぞ。
Nice.
まだ残敵がいる。注意しろ。
どうだ。このまま仕留めるぞ。続けて攻めよう。
Whoa.
王者の魂をここに燃えろ。最後まで油断大敵。貴族として石器。
相手をよく食らえ。
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
これで片付いたか。勝って。
Wow, there's tons of goblins, right?
いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。
That is console.
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。
A gold beetle? Gold beetle. Oh, nice. Mana potion. Let's go.
よし、いいぞ。
Wait, Witch's earring, magic plus 3. That's so good.
どうする。
Equipment. Ah, this is so not nice. In order to go through that, I have to go through, I guess, from underneath.
このまま押し切る。すごいな。
敵はもう残っていない。しばらくは安全だ。
Okay, I'm gonna avoid the goblins now. I can go here. Was it connected to this area? It is.
なんとか負けたみたいだな。
There's so many goblins. Okay, let's ignore all of them. At least try to. Fuck.
簡単にやられはしない。
このままでは。
諦めるわけには。
あ、クソ野郎。
加減はしない。炎よ。まだ耐える。最高。
I have to control myself to heal ASAP. And then run again. Nice. Fuck off, goblins. Okay, can we skip past these ones? This is the main quest one. Wait, I think I can get through that one since I got some like gold beetle thing. 오자마시마스. Wait. What's this? Oh fuck yes. It was this one. Nice. Oh, 2 rare ones. Got nice. Equipment. Imp ending pike. Nice. Weapons will have. Oh, cat. Let's go. By petting the mirrors of the most pet cat, you can save your progress. Nice. Pet. Okay, I'm gonna save first. And then Academia doesn't really do something. What I can do from here? Ah, maybe like learn new skill? No? Ah, yes. Maybe I can... but the goblin of it's weak, not really weak to fire. Magic? Wind magic? No, you can... Oh. Okay, nothing to do here. I'm scared. Hulkenberg needs to be deployed as soon as possible to like tank the damage. Oh my god, it's huge. It's Minotaurs. Okay. I should have used the one. The two. Wait, I'm gonna use it now. I'm gonna use supplies. To myself first. Okay. And then see how much damage I done. Oh, that's so little. The healers versus. My god. Wait. I really have to use the thing to it will try to attack the healer, so I have to counter it by the defensing of with Hulkenberg. Okay, wind is not weak to wind. I think I have to use supplies. I'm gonna go pause and please don't get one-shotted, please. Ice frenzy, fuck. Oh my god. Alright, I guess I don't really have to go with a healer. Is that what it is? I'm gonna try to go as the seeker then, since I have. Where is it? All right. Item. I think we can use the paralyzing volt whenever he charged from the first turn. I think then we can. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Yeah, the first turn he didn't really like use any attack, so I think first turn he will be using the thing to charge, and maybe you can paralyze him in the first turn. Okay. Synthesis, right. Heavy physical damage to one enemy. Heavy physical light damage to one enemy. Increase all allies attack for 3 turns. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. And you do Seeker and Warrior, so I can. Okay, let me try this. Whoa. It is literally horse-drawn. Wow, that's worse. That's so worse. Stunning arrow. This may inflict. Oh my god. My god. Hulkenberg, rise up. I have to heal here to not get one-shotted. Jesus Christ. Fuck. My god, this is impossible. Fuck. Is there any way to do this? I think it's all down to like proccing the paralysis. Yeah, I'm gonna use your turn to get decrease attack. And then just attack with this one. Miss. bro. Fuck. My man.
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。この力で。
Do you weak to ice? It is. And then... No, I cannot really tank the second one. Wait. I have to... this one? And then I make you to heal Oldenburg to just survive one more turn. Okay, I really have to bank on... Wait, stun him, please? No. It doesn't really matter since 133 is not enough. This is impossible. So... What if we just rush them with the paralysis? But that just give us like one turn. We have like 3 of those, so paralysis, go. You too, paralysis, go. You too, paralysis, go. It didn't proc like 3 times. Fuck. Okay, this is impossible. Alright, let's kill all the goblins and get the fuck out and call it a day. Man, the Minotaur got hands. Like 200 damage. I tried. Okay, this takes like whole day to complete. That means I'm gonna farm some EXPs for the killing the goblins, and then we can come back later. Damn, they respawned. Man, the Minotaur is brutal.
気を抜くな。このまま仕留めるぞ。一気に行こう。加減はしない。輝け。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
まだ暫定的に注意しろ。
先手だ。これは一緒だ。この力で。残った。
くそー。
敵はまだ残ってる。よし、受けろ。行くぞ。防御際が悪い。光よ。
光よ。
正義のため。思ったより耐えるな。
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
敵はもう残っていない。しばらくは安全だ。
Jesus Christ.
まずい、見つかったみたい。敵が逃げちゃった。
They are the same ones we killed coming here. Wait, is there a way to like there's item to go to the dungeon entrance, but since I don't have one, my god, I was so underleveled. Damn. Do I have to be like level 20? It was so high level quest. I guess I'm gonna try on like a day 8.
ならどうだ？
なるほど。
Is she eating some sort of like shaved ice? A porridge?
そうだな。
So what should I do to increase our health? That one was the one who sold cheese to me, so... Okay. Any wares, shopkeeper?
Yes.
I can appraise this ones. Claymore, mace. Oh, nice. Lock +3. If I can't like do something with the thing, as in, let me try this establishment after any quest. No. Oh, you can save. Ah, you can fast travel into here. Nice. Let me hear the Mustari guy. Maybe this can unlock something like the followers, and then maybe we can check out the one, the nightclub. Ah, so Necromancer is Mustari's. That's the only dungeon there. The days really like passes by, doesn't it? I guess the loot from the dungeon doesn't really reset. Okay, let's try this one, the Glum Hole. Are you dealing with scrolls? Oh. So basically this one is just like a one hit wonders. If I since the night skill was like 100 damage-ish, if we can buy this in bulk and maybe chuck at Minotaur. Okay. Reduce turn icon cost of guard command by half. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. I need that one. That is very nice. Prevent poison, prevent policies. Okay, 50,000. Damn. Right, so those were like black market thing. Maybe like learning about Mustari can reveal something as a necromancer. Any other quest? No. No.
この行動を終えるとプロローグデモ版は終了となる。その前に製品版へ引き継ぐためのセーブをしておくといいだろう。
Wait, there was something this prompt like coming up on the things. Wait, is it ending on like this day? Like if I like sleep here or maybe like damn. So I haven't done shit today. Or is it just like ending on here? Ah, that is so cliffhanger-ish. Wait, why are you in my room? Damn. Wait, where I can save the game actually? Damn. Do I have to go to Academia? Wait, so I can't go to... Huh. I just want to buy the full game now and play it through. I'm so curious about the stories and like everything. I cannot save in here. Ah, here. Can I go to the thing right now? If not, I will just jump into the save that I did and then... So... So... okay, change back to healer. And then goes back to the thing. Do I have the thing to go into the dungeon entrance first? Cannot. But beating those goblins didn't really like leveled up my things. Man. Okay, I'm gonna try to go to the necromancer thing. I guess the demo is kind of like time get it in a way. That sucks. It is what it is, but I don't want it to be what it is. Okay, if I go here and if I can go into a cathedral, then I will gonna continue. But if the thing's gonna end no matter what, then I guess I will load a save from the thing and complete from the day 14.
さて、
おやすみ。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Okay, I'm gonna prepare by sell things and then sell things, everything, buy things. No, what praise this one? And then I'm gonna save in front of Cassandra. Here. And then let me try to go here. Kinda scary. Ariande's strength. This is a general dungeon too, so if you get like stuck in something like a wall, you can come back. Nice. You nakama?
何しに来たの？ 危ないし墓参りには今度にしなよ。なんていうか、ここ変なんだ。ここら警告をしたからね。待て。だ。ここから行けるの知ってるんだ。
この先の道を開いたのは俺たちだからな。あんた怪我してんじゃないのか。
何よ偉そうに。私だって
Yeah.
大聖堂に行かなきゃいけないの。
手当てしに戻った方が。
ダメだよ。友達が閉じ込められてんだから。
On your
兵
quest.
士も帰ってこないし、このままじゃ死んじゃうかもしれないんだよ。
じゃあ助けてくるよ。
ちょっとあんた。
俺も賛成だ。怪我人に無理はさせられないってだけだ。
嘘つき。パリパス助けるとか裏ありまくりでしょ。
そう思うのは勝手だが、俺たちはどのみち大聖堂へ上がるつもりだったんだ。あんたが痛みをごまかして突っ込むよりも素直に手を借りた方がいいと思わないか。
分かった。あんたたちに託すよ。探してるのはパリパスの女の子。私と同じくらいで
Yellow fluffing and black hair.
髪留めをしてる。お願いだよ。
重要な依頼だ。
This is like a spoil room you can unlock by getting things inside the dungeon by each instance. Alright.
妙だな。
これじゃあ戦闘は避けられなさそうね。
このまま押し切る。
敵が来てた。今が本気よ。
Ah, so that all need to be like squatted up right away.
やるものだ。協力しよう。もっといい手があるはず。ヒーラー。落ち着こう。先よろしく。
貴族として
協力頼む。やろう。切り捨てる。
見たか。この調子で行きましょう。
悪くない感覚だ。成長したか。
もう敵はいないわ。安全になったみたい。
If only this game had a jump button. Can make a record.
一気に決める。
先手だ。行くぞ。
公式連か。
この局面が 最善この力なら任せたよ。
That feels really good. And that gives like much more XP. It's nice. Wow, he's infested with wolves. Hmm. Spare them on the desk. Nice. On a desk somewhere. There it is. Aha. Nice. Tsuyoii.
うまくいった。
これで終わりか。片付いたな。
Oh, not this one, not this one. Was it here? Yes.
行くぞ。
ありがとう。いや。急ごう。
We have to escort them to the exit? Ah. Oh no.
すまない。
No.
この耳、やっぱりパリパス族の。
おい、待てって。
Oh, it's a fake ears. No? No.
ごめん。
For the moment, I really wish it to be like fake ears and like death fake out.
自
てられなくて追いかけてきたんだ。これあり合わせだけど。ちゃんとしたお礼は待ってもらえない？次までに賞金稼いでおくから。
これで十分。
本気？マジで知らない？私、賞金稼ぎのキャゼリナ。見返りなしでパリパス助けるなんて変すぎない？
だって困ってただろ。
やっぱすっごく変。髪留め私があげたんだ。でもあの騒ぎの時男爵怪我もしてなかったよ。
She told me about the like one that she's hired by that's some like rich one and have like a nice seat to the morning.
だよね。私ね、そんな世界ぶち壊したいって思ってる。悲しんでる人がいるのにそのままでいいなんて絶対ありえないもん。
その通りだ。
あんたも一緒だね。何かを切り開こうとしてる。大きいものを抱えてる。またいつ会えるかわかんないけど、困ってたら力になるから。約束。
I feel like she's sort of like like a boxer, a brawler. Yes, yes.
彼女との絆を育てることで、あなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
どっちが世界を変えるか。
Brawler. That looks proper cool. That is why I saw some like glove and like gauntlets.
そんじゃ、お互い生きて会おうね。
よし。
Man.
進むわよ。気を抜くなよ。
やった。
ついてる。
Aha, and you get knuckles. Yeah. Head upwards. Upwards. They kind of mentioned that the lift was kind of broken, so I guess I'm gonna try this way. なんだよめ、じゃあ子供じゃないか。Shit. Sorry, 9? I've been hit like 200 damage. じゃあ子供よ。Wait, ailment? Fuck. くそー。
みんな無事か。気を抜くな。
加減はしない。付き合えろ。
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。ねえ、やけどしてない？回復した方がいいよ。
一気に攻める。よし、
いい感じね。いいわね。やる。や
I'll exterminate him. Cold power. Patra. Nice.
どうする？合わせていくぞ。やろう。叩き切る。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
こんなとこだな。よし、成長したぜ。
Wait, right, these were the dogs too. Okay. I forgot.
最善を尽くさない協力頼む。任せたよ。切り捨てる。
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。よし。
まだ残りがいるぞ。
このまま押し切る。全力を尽くす。いや、この局面が協力頼む。頼んだよ。
So damn satisfying.
よし、うまくいった。いい手応えだ。
華麗な戦い方ね。いいもの発見。もらっておきましょう。
一気に攻め。さすがだな。どうだ。一気に攻め。使えそうなものならもらっとけ。さすがね。片付いたか。
Nothing in here. The dots from this one it respawned since you rested on that one. So I think we can clear to this progress. So this is that like endless stair dimension. Like who built this stuff? They has like, I don't know, have some climbing walls or like a ladder maybe. My God. This kind of gives me the vibe of what was the I forgot all of the Elden Ring terms, but there is like a magic academy in Elden Ring, and those like auditoriums and elevators kind of looks like this. Also, this like greenish like blue shade is, I think it is have a exact same shade as a darkened prismarine in the Minecraft. So what we learn is that he is Mustari. Maybe like he's a traitor of the kingdom. Well, he is a traitor of the kingdom, but like someone who is like expelled. A human, maybe? Nothing here. like which like magician they fucking like are those like knights not valuable? Like it was hired by Louis and just like let them die because of some magicians like running amok, and people are just accepting that as a bad level leader. I think this area itself kind of like feels like Persona to me. Not necessarily this room, but rather like this whole cathedral area. Something that is gothic and something that is like brick walled. It's locked. Ah, those are ghouls. Since the dead is have a complete control by the necromancer, he just choose to like kill all of the like little bastards, and that's cruel. Oops. Let's see. Light magic? One shot. Slash. One shot. Let me try this one. Oh, that's so cool. I love knights with like their polearms. Oh, that's so cool. I love polearms. Oh no, I'm out of mana actually. I don't have any like MP. Fuck. Oh shit. So like you were saying like Kagayake and some stuff and like Byororong with the little magic wand. That's so cute. Let's go. Let's go.
気をつけて、まだいるわよ。
先制攻撃だ。貴族として受けろ。この一投仕上げだ。
火のそこだ。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
よし、さらなる高みを目指す。
これで終わりか。片付いたな。
So this game is also about like resource management since MP is really like scarce. Is there like hidden entrance that I can go to here? It seems I cannot. Yeah, I think that's have a really lot of charming point of like someone is be more strategic, not just like brute force everything by like killing everybody. Which is actually what I'm doing right now. An optional it's locked. Everything is just locked in here. I cannot really access anything. Yeah, my mana is like almost empty right now. So a strong base attack with magic skills as a force amplifier, right? I think the seeker has like a damage increase. My setup right now is like damage dealer, and the tank. I should have went with like warrior, seeker, and knight. Since seeker can either heal and buff together, but also I have like a healer level 10 per quest. So I have to break them first. Nice. Shortcut unlocked. Let's go. Nothing here, nothing here. Maybe something here? A nice market here. I have to destroy that very fast.
勝は砕けた。もう安全だ。
このまま押し切る。やるな。やってやるさ。
What is that? Is that some elemental? Don't feel like it is essentially weak to light. Wind? Not really. Physical damage? Ah, it's weak to physical damage. Ah, I have to kill it like one go to get whatever things. Oh, that's a that's an egg boy. Let's not anger the eggs. And this is a destination we have to go. Let's take a detour to the other side, as most gamers would do. I should have bought some like magic pills if I should have. I think. I couldn't go here. Or was it? Nice. Items? Wait. Did I not use? Ah, I got. Fuck. Okay, Magia pill to me. And I'm out of. I thought I got like Magia potions. So, but Warrior have enough like physical damage. I think it should be fine. How can I get here? I cannot. Okay, team up. No. I don't have. Damn.
みんな無事か。そこだ。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
Run away, run away, run away. Oh, is those like helpful tattoos ones? No? Mundane trends. Do I want to fight the egg boy? Why not? Oh fuck. Ah, that was not my intention. I don't have any MPs, so. Synthesis and jump thrust. I think I have to save the warrior's MP until the last moment. Okay, Kiroro. Ah, kusai no. Yes, I have to. Kiroro? kusai. Increases invasion against light attacks. Nice. Increase defense by 10%. Defense increase further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Okay, nothing in here. Those rooms are all inaccessible, so I have to just go and fight. Do the main thing, I guess. Do I get any mana items? Oh, nice. So I have to use the strong melee attacks from the warriors and save his mana. Because we can tank and we have unlimited health essentially. Oh shit, what did I pick? Where are your commands? Exit through the storage room, you'll be able to make your way upstairs. It just gave me the fucking keys. Damn. Hello, cat. Using your headset's buffer while calm serving MP for AoE other skills, yes. But one thing I really misses is that the mage can regen MP, but since I'm running healer, I have to really resort to resting and healing. and resting and like other mana potions. Okay, cold power. I'm I think I'm going to main mage after I finished the quest of level 10 healer.
相手をよく見るんだ。倒しきれんか。落ち着いていこう。ヒーラー輝け。
輝け。뾰로롱?
貴族として責務を。
Healer is like the best way to like cosplay the magical cards.
よし、成長したぜ。
これで終わりか。片付いたな。
何かの役に立つんじゃない？もらっときましょう。
押し切った。このままだ。加減はしない。
뾰로롱?
貴族として
状況を確認する。そこだ。まだ耐えるか。
大丈夫。やれるよ。それ。正義。
そこ。
With like just a normal attacks, we can just keep doing this over and over again, since it doesn't really cost a thing. Nice. If there is like a safe room I can use to is there an item I can use? HP, poison, malady? Receive no damage from enemy ambushes while traversing dungeons. So unfortunate. We have to basically do the boss thing with 0 MP. Ah, that's ugly. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Please load up the game, load up the RNG. Could you give me the full MP potion from like one of these ones?
このうら思ったより耐えるな。
相手をフックライ思ったよりやるな。
いやしこんな最後だ。
いいぞ。そこだ。倒しきれんか。それ。
スクラー。Kyoto's incense, that's nice and all, but Please give me MP potions, please. Purified tea cake. Wait, is that? Is that? Ah, no. I was an idiot. I didn't really knew like the genre of the game. I like used all of my resources in one go. Now I get the valuable lessons. I think we can almost. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ice chunk. I think we can almost get to the level 10 of the healer and maybe visit the academia. Moonlight Maze. A strange maze that carried the moon's favor. That is so funny. That's, like with the power of the moonlight, I shall bash you to death. Nice. Wait, it's worse than what I'm equipping. I guess I can purify it and then it gets more attack than this one. Where I can go this way? This way. Oh, this is where we came from. There is a through here, through here, through here, not go there. D2 into here. There's a way here. Go up here. Nothing in here. Ah, 그쵸. Almost? Almost? I'm almost at like level up. There is no way for me to go here. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Nice. Nice. Oh, level up. Purified cake. Please give me MP items. Pristine clear water. No. Seems like I cannot really go into this area. Unless maybe there's a way to go down here? Die. God, that's an egg. Goodbye, egg. Right. There's one way here. Oh, nice. Can save here. Then I can visit academia. Three heroes in sins and imagination. That's not bad. Giving them a response that moves their heart. You may obtain Meg. Try to be as open and receptive as possible to your followers, feeling and communicating with them.
だが実は
Oh, so we reached like a bond level 2 with Mora.
なるほど
Nice.
共同研究といこう
Reduce the my cost of studying. Nice. Increase the skill in their 2. The archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. Nice.
面白い これはね さて
A gunner. There is a gunner. Nice.
重要な依頼だ。
また会おう ようこそ
I'm going to change into mage just to see if I can regen and maybe I can get Patra. Healing can be done with the potions. Guess. Nice. Or I can get this one. I think this one's better. Nice. Research gonna lectures? No. Okay, don't my skill in overall combat recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. So I have to defeat them first. Okay, then that doesn't. Seems like there's like a boss fight. Maybe Okay, I'm gonna change into mage. Maybe could I just recall into one of the safe? Ah, there's a safe house there. Nice.
この先へ進むとプロローグデモ版は終了となる。
いけるか？
気をつけろ。
Okay, I'm going to save here. So we are not fighting with the necromancer, but rather the ones below the rank.
いけるか？よし。
Oh. You must be white-clad, fire fiend. Ah, fuck. No. No.
覚悟はいいか？いや、ダメだ。交代する。距離を詰める。
Resist.
皆の力を貸してくれ。
Oh, I'm so doomed.
その程度か。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。マジシャン。
Ah, the reason I was healer was fuck. God, I'm so fucked. Okay,
協力頼む。違うな。はあ。ルイ様の敵め。
ライト。私はここだ。
本物の真髄を見せてやる。
If I want to like redo this, I have to redo from like the first, and that's too many.
マジシャン。そうじゃない。
抵抗せずとも処刑だ。すぐに終わらせる。
かすり傷だ。これ式。そうした。私はまだ立っているぞ。
Yes, I have to just keep doing this and heal her with potions, supplies. To Hulkenberg. Nice. My God, what have I done?
その程度か。
落ち着いていこう。貴族。往生際が悪い。
抵抗せずとも処刑だ。
あと4つ。
無駄だ。
お見事。ヒルケンベルグ。
God. Dread. It doesn't really gives you that much MP, doesn't it?
これを使おう。感謝する。正義のためにこの剣を振るう。
This is so pitiful. So. I'm sorry, Hulkenberg. So sorry. I guess I should have just brought the seekers. We can deal like, or maybe I should have just brought healer to deal like decent the damage. Okay, why doesn't mage heal and ping? Must be one of those world where mana recovery isn't innate. I guess it is kind of like innate, but it is so like inefficient. I'm doing something wrong. What am I doing with my life? I should have just... Man.
最善を尽くさないとな。
すぐに終わらせる。
体が重い。
こんなものか。
生意気だ。
攻撃力が下げられるよ。作戦に命中。
抵抗することも処刑だ。
そこだ。倒しきれんか。
無駄だ。
大丈夫。やれるよ。これを感謝する。
すぐに終わらせる。これだ。生意気だ。
痛いっすね。
そこ。落ち着いて。貴族として責任。
なぜあがく。
くそ。He's focusing. Wait. Ah, right, scrolls. I had a scrolls. Right. I'm gonna save this for the boss fight. Can I paralysis?
恥ずかしくない叩く。これで。
歯向かっても無駄だ。無駄だ。食らえ。来るか。
Wait. No, Hukenberg. My Hukenberg. くそ、it missed. Guess I have to since she's dealing like the most damage. Where was this one? I guess I had to rely on this one, I guess. Here, ice chunk. It's resisting ice chunk. Dark damage. Resist to the like ailment, I guess. Wow, 痛いですね。And then I think he should be dying this turn. Nice. How can block normal piercing attack seems to be effective? I think it is her weapons. Oh, there's silver ones. Nice. This is very dense.
遊びはここで終わりだ。ここまで遊んでくれてありがとう。改めて君に感謝を。だがこれはまだほんの序章。プロローグを終えてからわずか3日間を体験してもらったに過ぎない。君はまだ始まりの街を踏みしめたばかりだ。いよいよこの先から君だけの旅が始まる。
3 days after the prologue.
次は古城の町マルティラでぜひとも早いお菓子を。
何が欲しいんだい？
この世界はあまりに広く美しく、そして驚きに満ちている。まだ見ぬ地で君はたくさんの人々と出会うだろう。
約束。
未知を恐れるな。その旅の先にこそ輝かしい経験が待っている。
何作る？
お、いい感じ。
私の一手は。
We can take a bath?
人の心には
There's so many jobs here.
君の中の英雄を目覚めさせていけば、君だけの戦い方ができるようになるだろう。
There's a dancer. Gunnar is the main con. That is so cool. A summoner? I bet that's a Persona reference.
物語のこれから数々の波乱に満ちて綴られている。
人間？
あの少年、本当にあんな代物を隠し持ってた。
これこそ人間の真実だ。真の志すならば打ち勝ってみせよ。
The king is like such scary thing. Like it holds like ancient magic. And there's like a whole blown world.
叶えよう。君ならなれるよ。英雄に。
ようこそ真なる幻想の世界へ。メタファー、リファンタジオ。
Wow. That was exactly 9 hours. Well, if you exclude like a little babble from the start, it is more like 8 hours and 40 minutes. Wow. Almost like 9 hour of content in demo. And that is like 3 days after the prologue. That means it will like have a 15 hours of playtime, I guess. Wow. It's really long and packed with contents. Wow. Okay, verdict. I will go into like 100%. I'll get this game when it's on like sale. Maybe like spring sale or summer sale when it gets really nice, like 30% off, maybe 40%, maybe even like 50% since it have been released quite a bit ago. Wow. I think I was able to get into this since it wasn't a Persona series, I think. If I was to play like a Persona 5, Persona 3, I think I was really curious about the previous like franchises and metaphors, metaphors or references, like homage. I will be really like curious about like those things other than the real games. But this one is like outside of
始まろうとしているのはメタファーリファンタジオのプロローグデモ版だ。
So yeah, like since this is like original, yeah, the idea of trying out demos is a great idea. This was what I wanted to do for like the longest time since the longest time I just like bought the game and never played it since I never knows what to expect. So I was like collecting the demos of the games and maybe I should try it and then like buy the game. But I just like put them on the wish list and never like bought them when it was like on the sales and just like blindly bought them thinking I will like play someday. But actually like giving time to allocate time to like play this properly, to enjoy the experience they want to promote into those demos really enchanted me in some like in some ways. Like 100 lines was a bit underwhelming for me since the battle was not really engaging to me since it wasn't really like predictable. There was a hint of like unpredictability and there was a more like a story element than I think that game have like an issue with the spacing, I feel like. And this game, I really don't see those issues because maybe I was like too enchanted by the game. It's like world building, it's like a battle system, it's like going around the towns and talk to everyone and getting know to this unique world that isn't have like a franchise before. And because all of the skills and all of those like elements are based on like a normal fantasy that you can get from any other mediums, from any like fantasy films, like a Japanese like fantasy mangas and like animes. And those classes too, like knights, some sort of like a magical knights, a healer, mage, like warrior. I'm genuinely in love with this game. This like quite a difference reaction between like 100 lines. I think I like this genre more since the battle is snappy, the stylistic choices were amazing, the story is like I think I have not still grasped enough of the stories to be like fully enjoy what the games have to offer. But this is just like 3 days after prologue and there is like who knows like 40 days, 60 days, maybe like a whole year they have to spend in game. Like there is so many things to like consider and so many like challenges and so many like different game mechanics. I think the most enjoyment I had is to countering, no, not the countering. Since most of the game I played are like RPGs and something that have a way to somehow like grind out with like basic skills, or like use really OP and like powerful skills to just like a broad like a level difference everything. But this one really like you need to go into with strategic mind with like all of those like the weak point, the element damage, like you have to like pull from your knowledge inside the game. And by just like talking with those like little peoples, you can like gain those like knowledge too. Like I like the way that you can get information in several other ventures than just one main way. Like you don't really need to buy those like information chips to know about the things. Sometimes if you just go attentive enough, someone just might tell you. And if all that fails, you can just like brute force it to new like what is going on. Like you can just try it over and over and over again. And those more like a strategic element to the game that is indifferent like Pokemon, since only like turn-based RPG I have played is like Pokemon. And those are more focused into I don't know, having a lot of Pokemon, like having a lot of like tools to like to be like prepared to the next battle and the next battle and the like next battle. But this one, you have to like make do with whatever you brings into each dungeon, each instance, each battle, because you don't know when it will be appearing. So you have to be ready with all those like potions, all those the things that you can get from like those attack scrolls, those like ailment scrolls. You have to like prep up like you are going to like a real adventure, like you are a real adventure in like fantasy world, and combine that with a really snappy battle and with a really fun and engaging graphics. I think those chemistry is what really made me fall into this game. This is really tasty game that I think I can sink like I can see myself seeing like 12 hours a day daily until I beat the game, and then like come back to like play some more to like, get like some content, and then I will be like falling into this like a lower rabbit hole for another like 3 months, maybe it's like draw something regarding to this one. I really glad I get to finish this game before the next years. This was really amazing experience. I'm looking forward to actually purchase this game and play this game through and through. And big ups to the developers who released this as a demo. And they even have like specialized voice lines that promotes the game. Like there's like many of the games were just, oh, here's the end of the demo, please wish list, and that is fine. But they give like extra step to go forward and there is like a more of this here, and there is like more of things you can enjoy, and there's like graphics, there's like story bits, and there is like a new job, essentially a new archetype, a prologue, the preview, and those things were really like compelling me to try this game even more. And really dive in the selling of the whole world, yes. And this is just only like first town, the first few dungeons, first few encounters. Man, the only gripe I had is that I think it could be like bad thing or like it could be worse thing. But I think this game's like protagonists and these characters are generally apathetic. In a way that, oh, your advisor from your country is dead. Oh, it's so sad. His daughter is like crying, but you have things to do, so you have to just do whatever you have to do next day. So it's kind of like apathetic. If I were to like make a game when there is like some strategy that happens to your game, I think you have to take some sort of like break some time to like mourn, some time to like break, how should I say, break the news to the daughter, and like those like intimate moments have to be there as a pacing between the content. Does feel like a triage moment. Triage. I don't know what triage is. Unless it's like at the battlefield where you have to like triage those like patients into like different ward. Like you're about to die, you have the black the armband, you're if you mean the triage, I can get the sentiment, but yeah. But like yeah, the only gripe is about the characters being a little apathetic, and the main character, I still don't really like vibe with main characters. His character is shallow and bleak and doesn't really possess something special. I don't know. Maybe that's why I think that is just me, since priority exists alongside apathy. I think that's the right term. I think I like the media when I can immerse into a protagonist that have a strong built-in characters, like The Witcher, the Geralt of Rivia. You can kind of immerse into like some parts of this, like some part of his action, like some part of the things he's accomplished. You will be like disgusted or maybe like revolted at some of like his actions at first, but there is like room to grow since you have to stick with this protagonist for a long period of time. But this one is like so bleak and how should I say it? Like he's inherently so uninteresting. He is not floaty, so that's good honestly, but he's not really have emotions, I feel like. I think the apathy problem is almost like rooted to the main protagonist doesn't really have like things to say. Like he's like capable of saying something chaotic and like nonsensical in the most serious conversations, and you can just get away with it. Is it just that bit apathetical? I think it will be like there is no like emotional oomph that came from when the like the warrior Oji-san died. Where's it? I even like forgot his name. Like Greg. Like there wasn't an emotional oomph. It was like really moronic that he just died, and there's like no emotional compensate to like those feelings. And even like those the little pink one's friend turns out to be died, there wasn't even like a sad BGMs. I think there was a sad BGM, but like that thought they should should be the moments that where you mourn the deaths of the partners and you like make a bond. But that doesn't really feels like a significant moment. That just feels like unlocking new element, unlocking new jobs, like mundane. It is just a bit tad because I think this is a problem with me, since I really like emotional and the story rich media that can really immerse into what essentially what's like. I'd like to dwell in emotions, okay? I'd like to dwell in afterglow, dwell in emotions that is very strong. I want to immerse myself into those emotions and feel those emotions for like a long period of time. If some like significant death happens, I want to like keep thinking about how he died and more his death with the characters. Like, but I don't know. It is like every death is just used to progress the story rather than like having a genuine impact for a moment. And I think that's the only gripe I had. I think that is because quote unquote our protagonist is just a child. So I guess it is like apathetic. Maybe he's not really have a like connection to this world instead of like the prince. I don't know, maybe he will like break down if the prince turns out to be uncurable. Yeah. But despite all of that, the story was compelling enough. It was a mixture of like Final Fantasy-esque, like Final Fantasy-esque, the magic steampunk style things, plus like a knighthood and monarchy, and like a little bit of like fantasy political debatement, and strong racial like I think it's sort of like savior complex about the races, because I think if this game like goes into what I imagine, I think we will literally like liberate some tribes and make them admire us, since we really have to like go to like those PR rankings to like halt the leaders to be like selected. So I don't know. But despite all of that, I really enjoy this game, and I'm really looking forward to play this game more. And I'm really glad that I choose to play this game right now. Alright, after all this rant, I really wanted to say I'm hungry, and I just got off from this like this reclining chair, and my head get really lightheaded. I guess that's what 8 hours of like non-food gaming does to you. Maybe I really need to stock up some snacks. But yeah, I'm gonna eat some breakfast and rest up, and see you soon on like same time tomorrow. Same time today, same time tomorrow. Right. Damn. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you found some happy moments to think about. I hope you found this game interesting. And I hope you find this game interesting too. May you at least give the demo a chance. You will enjoy it a lot. Or just watch my VOD if you have 9 hours to spare. Thank you very much for watching, and cheers, and all of the interesting comments and references. And see you guys not real soon, but see you guys in some time. Wow, my voice is hoarse, I'm hungry, and I'm thirsty, and I'm sleepy too. Damn, I'm exhausted. May you rest well and have a nice rest of the evening, or rest of the night, or have a good morning. And see you guys soon. またね。